Welcome to the finale, that's my voice cracks, of Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. Last time we finished episode P4, as well as the Dachi episode DLC, so today we finish up episode P3. And just beat the game as a whole, so should be interesting. So yeah, without further ado, Sky! Welcome to the final Akihiko Tuesday. But yeah, let's do this.
There appears to be quite a commotion.
Well, final one for a few weeks. And we get to see the old background! This is hype. Yeah, for like 2 whole weeks.
Sister, I've been wondering since yesterday, but what is going on in the outside world?
I believe you could say that those kids' ordeal is still continuing.
An ordeal, you say?
Yes. In other words, mankind's potential is being tested.
Potential? Sister, where might Elizabeth be right now? Abandoning the duties given to us by our master and going out into the outside world is normally forbidden to us. Why did Elizabeth go through all that just to head out into the outside world? I'm sorry. It was presumptuous of me to ask.
I suddenly feel thirsty. Do you feel like drinking a cola?
A cola, you say?
My, don't tell me that you don't know what that is.
Of course I do. Elizabeth told me about it. An ebon monster compressed into a metal cylinder, waiting for the moment its prison is released to spring into the eyes of the unwary spewing foam.
Quite. Well then, I task you with the acquisition of about 100 of these colas.
You want me to do this? But cola only exists in the outside world.
I merely ask for the cola. How and where you perform your task is at your discretion, even if it takes you into the outside world.
Sister.
Yes, what is it?
While I'm out, may I go see what's going on outside?
That would be none of my business. All I asked you to do is go on an errand for me. Shouldn't you hurry? Our master will be returning soon.
Yes, I'll go at once.
I guess it can't be helped that he's drawn to the outside world right now. This current aberrance in the outside world is centered on that red-haired guest. And Persona users have gathered to it, as if caught up in that fate. Even my heart races just thinking about it. It's troublesome having siblings so brimming with curiosity.
So when are we going to get the game that shows the main character? They like to tease that, but will we ever actually get it? That's a real question. Alright, so we have a choice between Yukari and Ken. And Junpei, apparently. Which one do we do first? Also, I don't even know how Theo makes sense in this game, but, you know, whatever. So Ken's by himself, Yukari's by herself, Junpei is also by himself. Looks like Junpei's is like the farthest along in the actual story, though. Then again, I'm also like the worst. You say Ken? Okay, let's do Ken first.
Another dead end.
I mean, this doesn't look like a dead end. It looks trippy, but not like a dead end. I mean, you have Koromaru with you. Can life be that bad? Yeah, how'd you end up over here? I mean, that bridge itself looks... I'm assuming that's a bridge, right? Up there that's all twisted? That has to be a bridge. Yeah, they needed an idea for a spin-off kin, so nostalgia sells, you know?
Careful, Koromaru. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if we ran into shadows.
But there's no people in coffins, so... This game didn't want an M rating. Would that have even gotten an M rating?
Why
I don't
didn't
know.
anyone tell me anything? I'm definitely strong enough to fight beside everyone else. Being removed from the unit just because of my age isn't fair. Right? Who's there?
I mean, kind of has a point.
And you're irritated about it. Is that me? What's the meaning of this? Even if you try to deceive us with those appearances, it's no use.
I like how Ken is, like, completely unbothered by this.
Being a child only on the surface, peaceful only on the surface, friends only on the surface. Aren't such things only nuisances? Shut up! I know how you feel because I'm you. Or to be more precise, I'm a perfect copy based on everything there is to you. That's why I can tell what you're thinking, what dissatisfies you, and how much you desire to fight. So what? What does what I'm thinking have anything to do with you?
Yeah, it is, but I was saying I wonder if they included the coffins if it would have been rated M. That's my question. So I don't know what gets a game rated M versus T these days. It seems kind of random sometimes.
It does involve me. I mean, you want to fight, don't you? And we have the same objective. What? Persona. Crap!
So something I don't understand is how... Because shadows and personas are the same thing, right? So if this fake Ken is a shadow, how does a shadow use a persona?
Look out, kid!
Oh, hi, Kanji.
Oh.
So this game actually came out after Persona Q. So the fact that Kanji defends Ken is really cool because like they have a pretty cool arc in that game. So I like that.
Damn it! Hey, kid, what are you walking your dog around here for? Such a goddamn adorable dog, too.
Huh?
That wasn't what I meant to say. Hurry up and find somewhere safe. Things are dangerous here right now.
You're...
Yep. You were well briefed, at least. Evil Ken smiles, regular Ken pouts. I mean, not wrong. Silly evil.
Kanji-kun, here comes another! Sukuna Hikuna, go!
Hi, Naoto. The other best girls here. I don't know. I think the arcs are done a lot better than the P3 side in that game. I also feel like this side's done better, but I don't know. I'm a Persona 3 truther.
You were being reckless again. Are you alright?
Naoto, grab the kid and get out of here. I'll take care of this.
Bravery and recklessness are not the same thing. We'll do something about this.
I'm gonna use
You're
Naoto if it lets
Kanemaru,
me.
a member of the Shadow Operatives Emergency Special Suppression Unit, correct? And you're Koromaru-san. Please lend us your help. We want to return this town to its normal state.
Huh? Shadow operatives. Are you a Persona user too? Wait, does that mean the dog's got a Persona too?
Of course, he's the bestest of boys.
Looks like we have some more shitty guests. Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and make a decision. Which of you is fighting me? Oh, you don't have to fight, but your captured companions are having their powers drained, and things may become irreversible if you don't hurry.
What? What are you doing to them?
Who knows? Why don't you find out for yourselves? In any case, bring on the ring.
So yeah, I'm just straight up gonna use Naruto, so. I'm trying to think of the other arcs I liked.
Yeah, a barrier.
Indeed. It must mean that unless we fight and win, we won't be able to proceed any further.
Oh good, you understand. That makes things easier. This will be a one-on-one battle. Can we start fighting already? I can't wait any longer.
Cut the bullshit, you fake! You just said it was one-on-one, so what's with the dog?
What, this? The mud hardly counts. He's just a weapon after all.
That is a cool CGI. Atlas, please, anime. Make this game anime, please. I agree. Koro's best boy. We must defend him at all costs.
I've been too conceited. I didn't understand anything at all.
Ken-kun?
Naoto, don't butt into this. Comes a time when a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Ken, huh? I got your back, so settle this for yourself.
Thank you. I will do this. Let's go, Koromaru.
Aw, I can't use Naruto. Big sad. We're Atlas, we hate money. Honestly, at times it feels like that. How's it going, Edge?
Finally!
I know, like, nothing with, Ken. Ken's another one that I really was just not very good with. It was good enough, I suppose. Did anybody ever actually main Ken? I know a lot of people main Yukari from the Persona 3 side. I can't remember anybody ever running Ken. That it has Ken.
Is this a shadow?
Huh? I thought somebody's shadow was supposed to turn into a persona when you beat it.
Kanji-kun, didn't you notice? That wasn't a shadow that came out of Ken-kun. It must have been a fake created to bear his likeness. The most obvious evidence of that is how both fighters were able to summon personas in battle.
Defeating your own shadow makes them into your persona? I see. So that's how you acquired the power of personas.
Huh? That's not how it went for you guys?
Yes, we do things a little differently. In any case, thank you.
It's fine. Ow.
Kanji-kun, are you alright?
I'm sorry.
It's my fault that you got hurt.
Hey, it's nothing. But, to make up for it,
Yes, what is it?
you think maybe I could, like, pat you on the back or something?
What?
What? That wasn't awkward at all. Atlas, the idea. Here's a party game spin-off instead that no one asked for. I mean, Andy, true, but at the same time, we're all gonna buy it, at least out of morbid curiosity. Or at least I am.
Oh, wow. This is amazing. Oh, my God. He's an albino Shiba. This is totes adorbs. Shiba!
Oh, you meant Koromaru.
Huh? Who else? Who's a good dog? Who's got himself a persona? Is it you? Is it you?
We don't have time for this, Kanji-kun. Perhaps later.
Right. Sorry about that, Koro-chan.
There's something I'd like to ask you, Ken-kun. Did you see the Midnight Channel broadcast that came on earlier?
The one where Mitsuru-san and her friends were crucified, right? Was that for real?
I saw it while we were in the helicopter. We were searching for them after they went missing.
I see. And it's quite possible that what was shown on the Midnight Channel was true.
I have no conclusive evidence that the video was real, but we ought to consider that it was. If that fake me wasn't lying, then they're in danger. We have to hurry and rescue them.
Indeed. Please allow me to get a better grasp of the situation first. Are there any other members of the Shadow Operatives here?
There are 3 of us, including me. Oh, and if we manage to meet up with another one who might be here, that would make 4. I came with Yukari-san and Labra-san. It seems that Junpei-san got here on his own as well. We split up at Junes, and we're now on the move separately. Labra-san headed to the tower, and Yukari-san went to find Junpei-san. Koromaru and I are... we're pursuing someone in particular.
Someone in particular? Is this person related to the case?
I don't know yet, but I'm positive that he attacked our helicopter.
I see. All right then. Is there anything you know about what's happening in this town and that tower that suddenly appeared?
I like how smart they made Ken in this game. Which makes sense, because he's been through it.
Is this reminiscent of the dark hour that you have experience with?
That's...
It's just a lot more red and a lot less, well, green. It's Naoto. You can tell her everything.
You do know something, but it's difficult to explain. Is that accurate?
Yes, I'm sorry.
I can understand well why you're keeping your lips tight, but...
Yeah, I mean, it's Naoto. You must be nice to Naoto all day, every day.
Hey, stop playing hard to get and just spill the beans already. You know you can count on us.
Kanji-kun's right. Mitsuru-san and the others are close to us too. They must be saved as quickly as possible. Don't we have the same objective here? And there's no reason that we shouldn't be cooperating with each other.
Close to you.
There you go, Ken.
I see. So that's what happened. Even the document I read reported that Shuji Akutsuki had died. What is going on here?
Yeah, that's what we're wondering. Yeah, jumping into TVs is a little bit wild, you know. I mean, they at least didn't have any casualties, you know? You had like 2, so I don't know that it's exactly the same.
All right. If that's the case, then it'd be fastest if we just charge straight into that tower. Go!
Hold on. We should head to Juness for now. It's possible that the others have gathered there. And your injuries are considerable, Kanji-kun. I'll accompany you.
Huh? Don't I have any say in?
Kanji-kun,
Fine.
what will you do, Ken-kun? Coming to Juness with us is one idea.
Probably not.
Hey, what's the holdup? This should be a no-brainer for you.
Huh?
Your buddies are in danger, so you want to go save them, right? And stop wasting your time thinking about it and go.
Kanji-san.
There's no need to be concerned about us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone resembling Akutsuki on our way to Juness. There's no time. You need to hurry. Once we've met up with our friends, we'll find you again.
Thank you. Koromaru and I will head to that tower.
Ha! That's all you had to say from the start. Careful, though. Another fake might try to jump you like the one here did.
Yes, I know. I won't let my guard down anymore.
How tall is... Now I'm thinking of how tall everybody is. Don't argue with your wife, Kanji. Listen. I can't support that. Because I went for her in my
Now get
route.
going.
In my playthrough.
Right. Please be careful, you two.
I mean, very minimally. They're like a year closer. Well, I mean, I guess Naoto and... Yeah, I guess Naoto and Kanji are 2 years closer, but still. The vast majority aren't that much closer. They're only like 1 year closer. Alright. That's it for Ken. Junpei now? Or do we do Yukari's? I think we should do Yukari's, because it looks like Junpei's is, like, later in the story. So, executive decision.
Like I thought, there's something wrong with the entire town. This is just like the dark hour.
Like I said, Yukari, they needed the nostalgia.
Anyway, I've got to meet up with Junpei so we can look for Mitsuru-senpai and the others.
But, I mean, you're right in front of the tofu shop. You can get some tofu.
Oh, I wonder if everyone's okay. I'm worried about Kikuno-san too. If only Fuka was here.
They did. I mean, let's be honest. Did anybody not, like, go wild when they thought, like, the Dark Hour is back in this fighting game? I know everybody I was talking to back then was like, it was insane. Everybody was so hyped. So it worked. At least on my group of friends, it worked for sure.
That's quite a bizarre look you have there, Yukari.
Mitsuru-senpai?
Yeah, it's the way they did it. Like, I like Show's story. Like, how they wrote him. And that kind of justifies everything for me.
Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Are Fuka and Akihiko-senpai with you too? Where's Aigis?
Who knows? Most likely disgracing herself in some unsightly way somewhere. She's capable of getting herself killed on her own.
Huh? Mitsuru-senpai?
Don't you think so? You came to this place to do battle to begin with. Isn't that so, Yukari Takeba?
Look at you, see Yukari reads. But yeah, if I didn't like Sho's story and how they wrote his motivations and all that, I don't think I'd be as cool with them bringing it back.
Mitsuru-senpai, are you alright? Are you really hearing what I'm saying?
Ah, forgive me. We're both under the same circumstances, so let's get along. We were both released from those foolish restraints of our fathers, after all.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
Don't play games with me! You promised me that we'd fulfill our dad's wishes! That we'd have them watch over us as we work together!
Hold it right there! Please stop fighting over me!
Huh?
Oh,
What the?
Billy's best friend's arrived. Billy's very best friend has arrived to the show. No, it was Teddy Teddy.
Wowza! I was drawn to the smell of beauties, but here's a couple that are dressed kinda...
Wow.
But this isn't Mitchon! It's a complete fake trying to mimic Mitchon's beautiful bod!
Mitchon? You mean Mitsuru-senpai? Fake?
That's right! This Mitchon is made of shadows and...
Well, there he goes. So, can we all get our own Mitsuru, or is this a one-time thing? Just curious.
Now bring on the ring.
But we only get to see 3 of them.
Are you really a fake Mitsuru-senpai?
Yes, I didn't intend to hide that fact from you. I am a duplicate, recreated from exactly what?
You took Mitsuru-senpai's form and mocked my dad! I will not forgive this!
There you go. Aw, she called her best friend.
Right? I won't show you any mercy!
That's wholesome.
Final.
It ends here! Do it! Do it!
Why does every attack Yukari has do like no damage? I guess I can just do this. I should have still not from the start. Hey Racer, how's it going? It's just like her in the original games. She does 0 damage. I wonder how good she's gonna be in Reload. I'm kind of hyped to play that game if nobody's noticed. Ouch, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it heals up for you quick.
Yikes! Gross! Oh, but she really was a shadow.
Yeah, it's definitely weird.
Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
Nah, but thanks. I'm just a bit ashamed of myself. I knew that was a trap, but I couldn't keep myself from getting worked up. And that wasn't even the real Mitsuru, but a shadow. It's not even funny.
Don't feel bad. I mean, I have a keen nose, but I have to get up close and personal to sniff out the difference.
Personal. Yeah, Yukari doesn't get captured this in the P3 side, which is nice.
Really? Well, thanks. I survived thanks to you.
One must be kind to the ladies. That's the family motto of the Teddy clan.
If you say so, but you're a Persona user from this town, right? I'm Yukari Takiba, a member of the Shadow Operatives. Does that mean anything to you?
Oh, you must be a friend of Michan then, Yuka-chan. So, are those clothes a uniform or something?
Yuka-chan, huh? Actually, there's a good reason why I'm dressed like this.
I can sense at least 2 reasons right around here.
What do you— Hey! Feather smash!
How cruel! I was just saying hello.
I don't think that's what that was.
Ooh, no wonder you're a hero of justice, Featherman Victory. Even the cold female boss Michan didn't stand a chance against you.
2 teddies. If you say so, the way she says that line, you know what? You're right. You know, you're right, Andy. Or, oh, you can't replay it. Never mind, you can't replay lines. Unfortunate. I tried. I thought you could, but nope.
I know you're here, you imposter! Stop hiding and show yourself! All you did was roll on the ground, but you've got quite a cheeky mouth. But whatever. The real Michan's execution show is gonna start soon, you know?
Execution?
You can't miss this event. The Execution Queen is going to be executed herself. If you don't want that to happen, maybe you should stop dallying around like this and hurry to the tower where I am, Yuka-chan! Hey, hold it right there! Give Michan and the others back!
I don't think he's gonna do that. Call it a hunch.
Oh no, we have to hurry and save her. Teddy, didn't you say that you have a keen nose?
Yep. You want me to find Michan with my nose, right? Well, I can't stop sneezing in this red fog, though.
Oh, so that's why you were sneezing when you got here. So, it would be helpful if you could search for her.
I'll do it! If Michan's in trouble, I can't rest until she's safe!
Thanks. Having you come along is really reassuring.
Wowza Bo Bowza! I've been recognized for my skills! I, Teddy, swear to be your knight from this moment forth!
I think you just dumped Labras. That's rough. Life comes at you fast. A little weird. I mean, fair enough.
Well then, shall we get going, Sir Knight? You can tell me more about your friends, too. But the next time you try something funny, I'll blast you with a hyper feather shot. Got it?
Ah! You're so cruel, Yuka-chan!
I like how she just gave up on it. She's like, well, sorry, Junpei, good luck. Teddy is everyone's knight? I guess so. Oh, I know the scene you're talking about. I know the scene you're talking about. It's the most memed scene from this game, too.
And there's something about being in an empty department store that just makes me want to run around.
That's a weird thing to say. I don't even remember who it is he saves up here. Oh, it's Yukari. Oh, and Rize? Yep.
What the?
Holy whoa! Reset? The real Reset? Seriously?
And who are you?
Well...
I'm the guy who's gonna save you. Don't you fear, now I'm here.
And you are? After what you've done to the town and how you've been protecting a fake, you must be the culprit.
The what now?
Don't play
Wow.
dumb. You did such horrible things to Labras, and now you've gotten Matsura-san and the others. Put this town back to normal, at once!
Yukari's confused. Not Yukari, Yukiko. I English. They both start with U.
Wait, there's a misunderstanding. Something's not right here. We need to talk this over.
Please, won't you help me? That scary girl is picking on me. She's so mean.
Huh? Okay, she looks scary, but she doesn't look like a bad person. Actually, she's kind of cute.
You won't come, then I'll make the first move. Go Konohana Sakuya!
Well, you're in it now, Junpei.
Persona!
That was a weird sound.
Like I was saying, can you wait a sec? Why are you doing this? Violence isn't the answer, you know.
Don't waste your breath. I will protect my friends and my town.
Whoa!
What a pain. What are you, stupid or something?
Junpei's having a moment.
How long are you gonna keep up this stupid charade? Cheap sob stories don't bring in the ratings these days. What use are friends anyway? What?
It's the fake.
It's not true. I try harder because of my friends. They make me stronger. They give me people to live up to and people to protect. And if you deny that strength, then I cannot lose against you.
Yes, you did.
You make me sick. Hey, aren't you supposed to be on my side? Hurry up and deal with her.
No.
Yeah, there's some hints here. Some subtle hints.
Hey, say something, you baseball freak.
Sorry.
Huh?
I can't do anything on my own. And people have been helping me all the time until now, too. But because I can't do anything by myself, I want to stay strong for someone else. That's why, even if you're the real Rosette, I can't side with you.
That actually was cool.
What's with these cheap cliches? Take a look in the mirror before you say stuff like that. Oh well, I guess it's fine. It would have been more fun if the two of you actually went at it. But I'll invite you both to my last concert before the world ends. Now, bring on the ring!
Evil reset.
You're not the culprit?
I'm Junpei Iori, the nuclear warhead of the Shadow Operative Missile. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Shadow operatives? You mean Mitsuru-san?
Yep, that's right. Can you stand back a little? It hardly counts as an apology, but I'll take care of this for you.
I can't believe Junpei was about to kill Edge's wife. That's wild.
Final. Fight!
Oh, I missed. Calculated. I'd like to say I knew that too, but let's not lie.
Holy crap. Man, that was tough.
That was. That's a good story.
Thank you, Junpei-san. I'm Yukiko Amagi.
Yukiko-san, huh? Are you a high schooler from around here? Can I ask you something?
Huh? Are you hitting on me?
What? Come on, really? I just want to know what's going on in this town.
I'm sorry. I get caught up with weird people too often. I mean, you've got a beard and a baseball bat.
Come on,
Wow.
you're treating me more like a criminal suspect than a dude who's hitting on you. I'm not a bad guy, okay? But I can see how you get caught up in situations like that. I mean, you are cute. When it happens, use the Junpei-style stranger danger technique.
Junpei style? Oh, is that like Hanayagi style?
Something like that. I teach kids baseball, and I also teach them basic self-defense from suspicious people. Stranger danger technique number 1. First, you have to yell really loud. Always start by yelling for help.
Huh, okay.
What?
Like that?
Yeah, that was pretty promising. Huh?
Yukiko senpai, get away from him! Himiko!
Uh-oh.
Get away from her, you perv!
Holy crap, that was close. This is a misunderstanding, Reset. A misunderstanding.
This is rough.
Hold on, Risei-chan. He has a beard, but he's not a creep.
Wow. Really not a fan of beards, apparently.
I'm so sorry. I thought Yukiko senpai was screaming because she was being assaulted. But I'm glad you're okay. I figured that if I came to the food court, there'd be someone else here. I'm glad you're okay too, Risei-chan. And it looks like you can use your persona to fight now? That's amazing!
Oh my goodness.
So, this is Junpei Iori. He's supposedly a nuclear landmine for the Shadow Operatives.
Landmine.
Oh, so you're one of Mitsuru-san's team. I'm Misei Kujikawa. It's nice to meet you.
You too. Just call me Junpei. And that's supposed to be nuclear warhead, okay?
Nuclear landmine is... I don't know. Nuclear landmine's not that bad.
So, why are you here, Junpei-san? Are you on duty?
Well, I kind of overslept. And then I found out that Mitsuru-senpai and the others are missing. This town's been turned into this...
Huh? Mitsuru-san and the others are missing? Are they okay? Well, the Midnight Channel came on again, and General Teddy said there'd be another tournament. It seems that's where they're being held.
Huh? What's the Midnight Channel? It sounds kind of like an adult-rated cable show.
They've
Wow.
already been captured? We've got to hurry and save them! Hold on, I'll try searching for them. Oh, but I think I know where they are. They're probably over where our school is on the hill.
Yeah, the giant tower is probably where I'd start searching. He's not entirely wrong.
Tartarus?
Yeah, that's fair.
Junpei-san, is anybody else from the Shadow Operatives here too?
Huh? Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe?
I think so, maybe.
Hmm?
Are you really a member of the Shadow Operatives? You seem fishy. Maybe he's a fake after all.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm real. Look, all of us have a badge, like this.
Huh.
I mean, you kind of fell asleep, so that's what I was saying.
Well, give me a sec. Himiko, search mode. I have 4 readings heading towards Yasogami High and that tower. I think one of them is Labras. I don't know about the other 3.
Huh? Lapras is here too?
Mm-hmm. I can't communicate with her because the interference is so bad. But I'm pretty sure.
Those other readings aren't shadows, right?
They feel like Persona users. One of them is strangely small, though.
It's probably Koromaru. He's a dog.
A dog? Dog can use a Persona? How?
I don't know. He just can.
Junpei-san, you seem pretty vague about everything.
I mean, they have a point, though.
Oh, there's someone near here. Naoto-kun. And Kanji? Kanji's reading is pretty weak, though. He might be injured.
You can't communicate with them, right? If they're close, then should we go directly there to help them out?
Yeah, but then we're putting a hold on rescuing Mitsuru-san and her team, aren't we?
Right. So you two should hurry to where this Kanji-kun is. I'll keep heading to that tower. Based on what you said before, it sounds like my comrades are going that way after all.
Okay. Oh, but...
Oh, right. That would leave you two girls alone. Do you want me to go with you? I mean, if you really want me, I'll do it.
Nikki's version.
Junpei-san, are you going to be okay on your own?
Are you sure you won't get lost? Town's turned into something like a maze.
They think he's the one that's not reliable. That's actually kind of hilarious.
I'll be fine. Maybe I don't look it, but I've got experience with stuff like this.
Oh, okay. We'll go meet up with the others before heading to that tower.
Please be careful, Junpei-san.
Kind of a unique situation they've gone through, you know? Just a little bit. So basically what he's saying, I think, is he's out of practice. Which, fair enough. Oh, no choices here.
I keep telling you not to do it. They're a real pain, you know? Christ.
Oh, hi, Dachi.
Shut up, do you? Just shut up, you little shit. Shut up before I cut you down right now. I thought you called me because you needed me. You're the one who's getting impatient. Well, I'm going for a walk. Son of a bitch, I really am gonna kill him sooner or later. Hey, switch with me. Looks like you're awake.
I like how dark they made the screen.
done with the others. Let them go at once.
So those are your first words after regaining consciousness. I don't think you understand your situation.
I understand that I've been captured by some boorish people at the very least.
Yeah, that sums it up.
Who are you? Is this all you're doing?
That was a pointless question. Even if it is, what are you going to do about it? Jump down off that cross and kill me?
Yeah. That was brutal.
Shuji Ikutsuki. Is this revenge for him?
Revenge. A pointless word. What do you think of the previous performance? It must have seemed like something from Ikutsuki's own mind.
Performance?
Don't worry. He's dead. Not just dead, but killed. You must understand. You're a Kirijo.
Are you trying to say that we killed him? But he was...
That's not good.
Ikutsuki doesn't matter. You're nothing but bait after all.
What?
I've shown them how you've been captured. How touching. Your comrades are gathering one after another.
What are you after? What do you intend to do to my comrades?
Even your calm, collected facade cracks when your little friends are involved. Don't worry. You'll all die together eventually. Not just you, but all life itself. I will destroy this world. Everything will die, and this place will be reborn into a new world. His world, where only one life remains.
His world? Preposterous. I don't know how you intend to bring this about, but I won't let you create a world like that.
I don't need your understanding. All I will do is grant a boy his wish.
Boy?
That's right. Doesn't it ring a bell, Kirijo? Your desires created that boy and gave birth to me.
What?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Minazuki. Sho Minazuki. I am the embodiment of your sins. Just take your time and wait.
It all comes together.
Wait!
Oh, we're back to Labras.
There's nobody around. I hope everyone's okay.
I found you.
Yukon? Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Yeah, I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming here.
Huh?
It's a fake.
You ain't Yukon. You're a shadow.
Not bad, anti-shadow suppression weapon. Then again, I never intended to deceive you by taking this form.
Showing up looking like Yukon. What's your game, buddy?
I came to warn you. Where you are is not where you should be.
What are you saying?
Don't get so worked up. Don't you know it? Deep down, you know that you're nothing but trouble to them. If you'd never shown up, this town would have been peaceful. They don't think of you as a friend. You're just a nuisance that brought them discord.
Well, that's... But they all accepted me for who I am.
No matter what excuse you give, you're still just a weapon. A tool can never befriend a human, and you will never be accepted by them either.
That ain't true! That can't be!
Oh, Labras. Edge, please.
What about you, Labras? What'll you do?
I hope Mitsuru-san and the others are okay. Could you please go right to that tower? We'll head over there too as soon as we can.
There you go.
I am a weapon. My body is mechanical and my heart was given to me. No matter what I wish I was, I can never be human.
Oh?
But Yukon and Mitsuru-san and Yukari-san and even Ken-kun all think of me as someone precious. I'm the 5th generation anti-shadow suppression weapon. I'm Labras, a member of the Shadow Operatives.
I see. Since you were just awakened to your persona, I thought you could be shaken up again. The circumstances have changed.
Yeah, they have.
By force. Now bring on the ring!
Oh, but...
You really want to do this, huh? Sorry, but I ain't about to hold back.
Don't underestimate me. I may be artificial, not a complete copy, based on everything there is to know about the real person. I'll prove it to you. Persona!
be?
Now, show the true power of an anti-shadow weapon.
But all you have is Izanagi. You don't even have the wild card. Imagine.
Final. Fight!
GG. That was a good. Hopefully you're doing well.
A good fight. That was sufficient. My objective has been accomplished.
Careful, you'll eat with the Zeodyne. That would have been bad.
I really was a shadow. Labra-san! Ken-kun! Koromaru-san!
Best boy has arrived. I see, I see.
I'm so glad you're safe. Is something wrong?
Exactly.
Nah, I'm okay. If anything comes up, please feel free to talk to me about it. That is, if you're okay with sharing it with me.
Look again. Pretty much, but sadly, Kanji was injured.
I see. That must have been tough. Yeah, I got to wondering what I would do if the real Yukun thought the same way. And that got me all scared. It's difficult to truly believe in other people. Ken-kun? It would be easy for me to say that he'd never think that way about you. But people are weak. They can't help but believe in things that make life easier for them. That's only deceiving yourself, though. You need to have resolve if you want to learn the truth. Even if that means getting hurt yourself. Resolve. If you're worried about the truth, then I believe you should go to him directly and find out how he feels. Otherwise, you'll never be true friends. Ken-kun. Oh, I'm sorry for being so impolite. It's easy to tell others to learn unpleasant truths, but it's more like I'm trying to convince myself.
Aww.
I see. A relationship between two people cannot be formed until they speak their minds to one another. Doing so requires this resolve.
Hi, Theodore.
Who's there?
He's just on a hunt for cola.
Who are you?
Ah, how truly rude of me. My name is Theodore. I didn't intend to eavesdrop on you, but as I wandered in search of cola, I found myself here.
That blue costume. Are you connected to Elizabeth?
Look at her retaining her memories. She tends to do that.
My, so you know of my sister.
Labra-san, is this person an enemy? Probably not. Elizabeth helped me realize a ton of stuff, but, well, she came on a little strong sometimes.
Oh? Was she rude to you? She once forced me to eat a large quantity of cinnamon, and I thought my mouth was going to be desiccated forever.
Cinnamon?
Please, don't worry about it. It is merely a bittersweet page from our youths.
I see. Oh, right. My name's Labras. This is Ken-kun and Karumaru-san. They're my... well... It's nice to meet you, Theodore. We're Labras-san's comrades. Comrades.
Thank you for the polite introductions. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Like I said, Ken's a good character in this game. He has a good arc.
By the way, on a different subject, has anyone seen my sister Elizabeth anywhere?
Elizabeth? Nah. The last time I saw her was in a dream. I haven't seen her around here.
Is that so? There's something I was meaning to ask her if I managed to find her. I saw traces of cinnamon along the road here, so I thought that she might have come this way.
Cinnamon? I see.
Please forgive me. It seems I've detained you for too long. Please, do not be alarmed. I have no intention of getting in your way.
Oh, that's right. We need to hurry. Labra-san, shall we get going? Huh? But don't we have to wait for Yukari-san? Do you remember what that General Teddy said when he showed up on the monitor? Oh, if we don't fight and win the P1 climax within an hour, the world will end. Yes, that's why I think it's important we rescue Mitsuru-san and the others as quickly as possible. Yukari-san will be fine. Junpei-san's strong too, after all.
They'll be fine.
All right, let's go. See you, Theodore.
Please, take care. Still, where am I to obtain this cola?
Good luck with your quest. That you might have been doomed on to begin with. Yeah, definitely do that. Not hearing your own footsteps would be weird.
Karumaru-san? It would seem there's someone inside this classroom.
Oh, look who it is.
Sonata-san, we'll get you down at once.
Who? Ken?
One rescue down.
Thanks for saving me, Ken, Lapras, and Koromaru too?
The best of some boys.
Sorry to barge in on you. I couldn't wait to hear your stories, so I came here.
I'm glad you're so impatient. Sorry about this.
I'm glad you're safe now. Where are the others?
Ah, am I late again? Sorry, guys, my bad.
A fake Junpei, I'm assuming.
Oh, hey, Ken and Koromaru. And, are you Lapras?
Junpei-san, it's been a long time. I'm glad you made it here. Did you run into Yukari-san along the way?
It is. It's officially Aki Tuesday now.
Glad? You're glad about stealing the limelight from me?
Yep.
You're on to me already, huh? Oh well, I was gonna try to hide it anyway.
I've never faced Junpei-san before.
This should be interesting.
Hey, Ken-kun, are you okay with fighting somebody who looks just like one of your buddies? I mean, aren't you afraid? Like, what if that's the real one?
Not even close.
That's a silly question, Lapras-san. Even if it did turn out to be the real Junpei-san, if I'm truly being challenged, then I can never back down. Truly challenged? Yes. When it comes down to it, I will stand up and fight for anything I truly believe in, even if I must do so against my own companions.
Looks like you're finally learning to talk like that, Ken.
Akihiko-san!
Lapras, let me tell you something. Even if the enemy you face is someone you once counted as a friend, in a battle for your beliefs, the bonds formed between true comrades will never break.
Are you trying to bore me to submission? Let's get this over with already. Bring on the rain!
Here we go. Another bop.
Selfish rules as always. Now, normally I'd take him on, but let me take a quick break from the fighting for now.
Yes, please rest, Sonata-san. We can handle this. I can do it too.
Yeah, Lapras. I am really bad as Ken. Versus only being slightly bad as Lapras.
Finally.
Don't let the shadow
Finish you off.
Take this!
Okay.
Watch out! Watch out! Hurry up! Watch out!
Good enough.
Don't let this wind get to your head. Keep training.
Definitely good enough. We were swinging. How's it gonna bend? We're free.
Are you alright, Sonata-san?
I wish I could say I was, but I'm pretty exhausted. I won't be able to call on my persona for a while. I guess that cross drains the spiritual energy from whoever's stuck on it.
That does sound pretty rough.
Weird. The same thing happened to the fake Yukun, too.
It's flowing up. Does that mean it's being collected somehow? What in the world is that?
There's something else that I've noticed. Everyone in Inaba, aside from us Persona users, has vanished. Doesn't that remind you of the Dark Hour and Tartarus?
That's ominous. If I remember right from last time we were here, the enemy was trying to turn personas into shadows and collect their power. And we know all too well what happens when shadows gather in Tartarus.
Sonata-san, immediately after we reached Inaba, we were attacked by someone who looked very similar to Ikutsuki.
Ikutsuki? That's impossible. We saw him.
Yes, though I don't know if it was really him. But one of the Persona users from Inaba, Naoto-san, knew about Ikutsuki.
The detective, huh? So they're running around out there too.
Indeed. I wanted to find an explanation to this situation as soon as possible, so we shared what we knew with each other.
This is their town. No matter how much we might try to stop them, they have the right to protect this place. Mitsuru knows that at least, though it seems like she was trying to bear the entire burden herself again. And they're all incredibly skilled, too. If we can meet up with them, we'll be able to solve this case that much quicker. You made the right call, Ken.
Thank you.
Ikutsuki, huh? If he's really behind this, then we're at even more of a disadvantage. Sorry, Ken, but let me make sure I've got it all straight.
Yeah, getting it all straight in this situation is kind of hard.
So we fell right into the enemy's trap and got ourselves captured. How careless of us.
I mean, yeah, driving around in a giant limousine, probably not the best idea.
By the way, Sonata-san, how have Mitsuru-san and the others been? I haven't seen them in a while.
I hadn't seen her in a long time till I got back either. Don't worry, she hasn't changed at all. If anything, she seemed even more dreadful.
I see.
Wow.
I don't know if I should feel relieved or worried.
What, does Mitsuru-san scare you too? She's always really nice to me.
You just don't know how frightening she can be. Try getting hit with that kick of hers. You won't eat normally for a week.
She's very intense. And that's coming from me. Now that I think about it, I can't believe she was just a high school student when we met.
Huh. If that's the case, then I'll try asking her to start being nicer to you two.
You can't!
Don't!
You don't have to get so flustered, you know?
Well, that sounds about right. Another cliffhanger. Tartarus tragedy. Okay, let's do it. Has it forgotten about the trip? Yep, apparently. Yeah, but then you look at the huge tower, so.
Ah! Is this really Sensei's school? It looks even weirder than it did before.
Yikes, this is really bad. I haven't seen anything like this since 3 years ago.
Yep, that sounds about right.
There's a bunch of posters up. It kind of reminds me of a school festival. The Sister Complex Kingpin of Steel?
That's Sensei! Sensei is so strong, kind, and a reliable leader. And over here's Chie-chan. She trains a ton every day, and she eats a ton too.
Look how proud Teddy is. Yep, your best friend's here, Billy. How's it going? And yes, Andy, it is time.
Huh? There's a poster of Mitsuru Senpai too? The imperious queen of executions.
What's wrong, Yuka-chan? What about Mit-chan?
Oh, it's nothing. I just remembered something that happened during our school trip.
Oh, an execution, huh? Well, I know what that's like.
Huh? Have you done that to someone before?
Nah, it was done to me. And I see Hammer to repay me for my innocent curiosity. Just remembering it gives me the chilly willies.
Oh, I can imagine that. Talking to you reminds me of someone I know. There's an idiot in our group, too.
Oh, lucky me! I found Yucatan!
Junpei?
Hey, look who it is. What's my opinion on Yukari? She's like my favorite Persona user from Persona 3.
Hold it right there! I told Junpei to wait for me at the station. What are you doing here?
Well, besides...
Hey, wait a second! That's no way to greet your old friend! You're supposed to get emotional! Oh, wait. You another monster, Yukari?
A monster? Me? Wait, so are you the real Junpei?
Besides Labras.
He reeks of
And,
sweat.
I guess.
Seriously, can't you have some consideration for the people who have to smell you? He's real.
Wow.
Whoa, aren't you the guy who was on TV earlier? Why are you with Yucatan?
Why? Because I'm Yuka-chan's knight in fuzzy armor, obviously. In other words, we share a pledge of eternal love.
Eternal love?
Yuka-chan, you know this weirdo with a beardo? Whoever he is, I don't think he's a fake.
Yeah, I know him. You seem energetic as always, Junpei.
Oh, is that what's going on here? Wait, don't be ridiculous. I'm obviously the real me.
He sounds annoyed.
Well, I'm glad you're safe, and sorry, I told you to wait at the station. But then I heard that Mitsuru-senpai and the others are in danger.
Nah, it's cool. I was kind of wandering around too. But wait, they've been captured? Seriously?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. Like, I don't really know if I count... Because, like, Aegis is kind of like a main character at this point, so... If you discount her, yeah, Yukari is, like, my favorite of the cast.
What? Junpei, you ran into Rise-chan and Yuki-chan? Were they all right?
Yep, totally fine. Man, school chicks these days are really tough. By the way, who are you anyway? Aren't you that, what was it, General Teddy?
How? bear, you! It's
Fair.
outrageous that you treat me the same as that faker! I'm the one, the only, the adorable Teddy!
His name is Teddy Teddy.
The General Teddy from the broadcasts appears to be a copy of Teddy here. Teddy's a Persona user from this town, and he's looking for his friends.
Huh? You can use a persona? I figured you were nothing but a walking costume.
Grr! How rude! I'm not just an empty suit. I have a persona, and I have something inside, too! Look!
Here it comes. I mean, yeah, Shadow Operative game would be really cool, honestly.
Hello, everyone!
Whoa, white guy!
And there it is. He said the thing.
There really is something inside.
I worked hard to grow this body because I wanted to score with a girl. Nice to meet you, Junpei.
Oh, your Japanese is a little off, though. You make a costume, not grow it. Do you understand? Make, not grow.
Stop talking like an idiot, Junpei. But wow, I figured you were empty too.
I'm sorry. Did I surprise you, Yuka-chan?
Ugh, this is starting to break my brain. I'm sorry to ask you this once you took it off, but can you just keep your costume on for now?
Aw, but I just came out. Ooh, but this must mean that you like my bear skin better. Ta-da! Look, look! It's original flavor Teddy again! So don't hold back! Ladies and other ladies, start your snugglins!
Come on, guys, enough playing around. Let's go. We have to hurry and find the others.
Huh? Oh, right.
Go, go, go!
Oh, and they're off.
Oh, picking up on someone. The rest are shadows.
Yep, I figured that'd be clipped. He said the thing. That was like the most memed part of this game for a long time.
Oh, this is Kanji. He loves manly battles and is really good at grabbing people and stabbing things.
This poster is giving me bad vibes. I don't want to charge in without a plan and run into this guy. Let's look for another way in, maybe.
Don't be stupid. Someone's here, right? Come on, we're going in.
Wow, poor Junpei. What'd he do to deserve that? Oh, well, this is a rough time for Junpei.
Finally, you showed up. Hello, boys. I've been waiting forever and ever for you. Especially you, Slugger.
Just to be clear, you don't know this guy, right?
No! He's got no business calling me out like a designated hitter. Hey,
What?
Teddy, that's your friend, right? Why don't you sniff him and see if he's one of those fakes?
I don't have to. That's definitely a fake. If Kanji really liked you, he'd be stuttering and baking you treats instead of talking like that.
Fair.
I've got a treat for you. It's in my fists. I can't wait to show it to you. Bring on the ring!
Oh, it's that time again. guys literally killed Death and the Grim Reaper. You could, I mean, can they? I don't know.
All right, you guys go in there and fight him. I'll cheer you on from over here.
Don't be a wuss. You're fighting too. Let's deal with this quickly.
You're not going to beat me down that easily. Here we go, damn it!
I like you, Curry.
Final.
Oh my gosh, this is the music. What do you think I'm trying to do? Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. You don't, you stay away. I don't even feel bad about that. That did too much damage. I was scared.
So, just to be clear, I didn't even want to go in here, all right? So this is all on you guys.
I mean, Junpei has a point. Best battle music in the game. I can never use her well. I can't either, honestly. But to be honest, I've forgotten most of the like combos and stuff I used to know. The only one I could still do somewhat okay with is Naoto. That's really about it.
I'm sensing that's someone through there. Junpei, hurry and open this.
I got decent with Marie too back in the day, I think. But she's not playable in the story mode, so that won't really matter.
Yeah, I'm on it.
He got consumed by the fog.
Huh? This is Escapade.
It's like Sky SC all over again. If you remember, you remember. Not Fuka.
Seriously? Whoa.
Fuchan, I'll save you. I'm a coming.
I don't know why Fuchan made me laugh. She better not.
Fuchan, are you okay? Wake up. I'd better give you the breath of life.
I agree.
Drop kick!
Oh.
Yuka-chan, I was just joking.
This isn't the time for jokes. Fuka, can you hear me? We've come to rescue you.
Ah, are you coming too?
Yukari-chan and Junpei-kun, did you rescue me?
Sorry we're late, but you're gonna be okay now.
Hey, Fuka. It's been a while, huh? And now that we're here, there's nothing to worry about.
Who would do such a thing to Fuchan? I'll never forgive them.
Thank you too, Teddy. But have you seen Mitsuru-senpai? And...
She's really exhausted. You shouldn't try to move for a while. It doesn't look like the others are around here.
We have to rescue them. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah, flying off of, you know, that high of a fall, that would do that.
All right, well, let's let Fuka rest here while we go on. We just have to rescue Akihiko-san and Mitsuru-senpai, right?
We can't leave Fuka alone here. What if another fake shows up like before?
Oh, right.
Yeah, good call. Well, Teddy, you're up.
Alrighty, I'm volunteering to stay behind.
You will?
Leave it to me. I can use a persona, and I'm the best at escorting ladies.
Well, if you're that confident, maybe we should leave this to him. I'm counting on you, Sir Teddy. Be her knight.
Teddy's just everybody's knight. Fuka with long hair is kind of peak. It is. I said this earlier, and in previous casts.
Are Yukun and the others here too?
Huh. From what Junpei told us, Rise-chan and Yuki-chan left Juness to look for Kanji and Nao-chan. But if they notice what's happened to the school, I'm sure they'll end up here.
I see. If Rise-chan's with them, then there's no need to worry. Yukari-chan, Junpei-kun, please go on ahead and save the others. I'll remain here with Teddy. I'll contact you all with my persona once I've recovered a little. Please, just give me a little time.
But yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm hoping they have like a costume or something to give her hair from this game. Because it's so nice. I really like the long hair look. Yeah, apparently you're right, Andy. He's everyone's knight. Well, rip the stairs. Wait, a haunted mansion?
Hey, Junpei! Stop going so far ahead! It's bad enough that I can't really see that far.
Seriously, this hallway goes on forever. You think it's time for a nostalgic replay of Junpei's Believe It or Don't?
I do.
What? Hey!
There are many strange things in this world.
Here we
Imagine,
go.
if you will, a boys' baseball team, led by the handsome coach Junpei. What you'll hear next is a true story, a tale of mystery and fear.
Feather punch!
Aww.
Knock it off, you know I hate that ghost story stuff. And when did you start coaching kids?
Ow, will you stop hitting me? Didn't I tell you I coach a kids team, and I'm surprisingly good at it?
Is that why you reek of sweat? Do you ever wash that shirt?
What kind of slob do you take me for? And you're one to talk. You're wearing some pretty funky clothes yourself.
I have a reason for this, jeez. I knew I should have changed.
I mean, pretty much. It never gets old.
Dead end, huh? Well, I guess we better go on in through here.
Hey, they recreated the room from the first game. Actually, they just didn't want to have to make a new CGI, but you know, we'll just not point that out.
This is creepy. But maybe this is where General Teddy is making his broadcasts from.
The Moonlight Bridge.
The Moonlight Bridge.
Still a cool bridge. Everybody's favorite toaster.
Yucatan, is that?
Aigis! We have to save her!
But how? Are we gonna head all the way back to Iwatodai?
There's no reason to worry about things like that. After all, this place is your final destination.
Oh. Well, Akihiko Tuesday, everybody. Oh no, that's cursed. That is absolutely cursed. Take it away, take it away.
Doesn't it bring back memories? You fought those artificial persona users on that bridge. It was a conflict of burning passion. There was one simple rule. Power decides all. Now, try and fulfill my innermost desire. Bring on the ring!
Oh! Thank you for the raid! Thank you, Braid, for the raid. I appreciate it. But yes, Shadow Aki is cursed.
Hey, Yucatan. I know this is a fake Akihiko-san, but isn't that the kind of thing he's normally ranting about?
Maybe, but this isn't the time to talk about stuff like that. We can't lose no matter who we're up against.
Oh, are you on fire, Yucatan? All right, I'm getting pumped too. Let's go for a grand slam!
I'll still use Yukari. Yeah, hopefully your stream went well.
Final.
Here's the opponent! Quick shot! Yes! Can't lose this!
Stop dodging! You stay there! I did it.
That was a nice win.
I am now awaiting Sky yelling at me. In like 20 years, right? Knowing our luck.
Whew. That was a really good copy of Akihiko-san, huh? What a fight!
Yeah, it was a fight. Why am I yelling? I killed Akihiko. Wait, why am I explaining to her this to her? No, nothing. You have no reason to.
Wait a second. Hey, Junpei, is that really the Moonlight Bridge in Iwatodai?
It's not like there's any other Moonlight Bridge, is there?
But remember how we found Club Escapade in this school earlier? That might mean...
Why did I open my mouth? I walked into that one.
Junpei, open that door!
Huh? This? Gotcha.
Heartful Cry! I hope they use Heartful Cry in the main game. Of Reload, they need to. It's such a good song. I was home free edge, and I'm too honest. I'm too honest. That's on me. Oh, I love Heartful Cry. I haven't like ranked all the songs in the series, but it has to be top 5. Like it has to
I'll
be.
save you, Agus. Yucatan, do me a favor and catch her.
Got it. Persona!
Well, they included some elements. Like, there's an element in Persona 3 Portable where you, people wander into Tartarus, you have to save them. They included that, and they included the personas and stuff from Fez, so they're including stuff.
Okay? Junpei-san and Yukari-san, where am I?
So who knows? Yes, I did, Edge. Brand new days. Yeah, probably not. Everybody's favorite toasters are back. I just realized Aigis never meets Nanako. And that's a crime.
I'm sorry. If I'd been better prepared, I would have been able to keep everyone safe.
Come on, it's okay. We still need to hurry and rescue everyone else, though.
Considering the situation, it would appear we were used as bait to lure you all here. I immediately lost consciousness after falling off the cliff. I do remember something.
What's that?
I sensed that someone was close by. That must have been the person who's behind this entire case.
The culprit! I guess. Did you see what he looked like?
No, Yukari-san. But I did sense something odd about that person. I'm sure that it was a resonance of a plume of dusk.
Huh? What? What's a plume of dusk thing again?
Simply put, a plume of dusk is what can grant a heart to machines such as myself.
Does that mean the culprit has a plume of dusk with him?
Oh, right. Machines don't work in the dark hour, so you have to stick these plumes of dusk in them, right?
And is the perpetrator using a motorcycle or something like Mitsuru Senpai's?
No, that was not the reaction of a plume of dust being loaded into an electronic device. It was obviously the wavelength of a heart like mine.
So, what does that mean? Is the kidnapper a robot like you, I guess?
That is what I cannot figure out. The reading itself was definitely that of a human, after all.
I'm starting to get confused. What's going on here?
We obviously already know because we beat the Persona 4 side. They should, since it was the same retro it was. Close to you guys, PQ1 is not. Yeah, exactly. But it would have been really cool to see them meet. Alright, sounds good, Blade. Thanks again for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you have a good one.
Thinking about it now won't do us any good. Let's make sure everyone's rescued before we discuss it anymore. Don't worry, there's no way we can lose against most enemies as long as we stick together.
Yukari-san. Thank you. You're absolutely correct.
All right, let's go then. But, wait.
Yep, that's Junpei, alright.
You hear me? Yukari-chan, Junpei-kun, can you hear me?
Fuka, are you okay now?
Yukari-chan, thank goodness. Teddy is helping me to strengthen my search ability. I had a vague idea of where you're all located, but I didn't have the strength to communicate with you on my own.
Ow. Volume controls.
Fu-chan, my nose is at its limit.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep this short. I sense Lavras near you, Yukari-chan. I think Yukun and his friends are with you too. But I sense something large there too. It's possible that they're in combat.
My sister is here? Where is she?
Directly ahead of where you are. You should be able to reach them in no time.
Onward.
head there immediately as well. Please be...
There it is.
There's a door on the other side. That must be it.
Okay, let's go. Will you be alright, Agus? My systems are not all at standard parameters, but they are steadily recovering.
This is another great CG.
This kind of brings back a lot of memories, doesn't it? Kind of like reliving a page from our youth, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way it would all fit on a single page.
I agree. This place is deeply important to me. It's also where everything started. I cannot let my feelings from that time go to waste. That is why we cannot yield, no matter what.
So wholesome. PTSD. The possibility of rage. I don't know. I never struggled with it. But I'm also told I find weird things difficult and things that are difficult not difficult, so I don't know. Well, time for more Akihiko. This really is an Akihiko Tuesday, isn't it? It is Aki Tuesday. Right next to Tilted Tuesday. Very fair, very fair.
I'll be sure to return the favor with my fists.
I honestly do like Akihiko's character in the arena games. In the Q games, I think they fall into the trap a bit, but in this game, I think they got his character mostly right. Mostly. Gunfire? We love gunfire. Let's run towards it. That's my mindset in Fortnite after all, so might as well here.
What is this place? Doesn't feel like anywhere else. Sonata-san, this...
Talk about having bad taste. Whoever's doing this really wants this to be the entrance to hell.
Oh, there are coffins in this game. My mistake.
Mitsuru-san!
Hey, they relocated her.
Mitsuru-san, we'll get you down at once!
About that.
Look out!
Here comes Shadow, I guess.
Confirming the presence of additional targets for elimination. Seriously, you keep coming one after another.
I guess.
Oh, there should be no problem.
You can stay here and watch while I deal with them. It should take no time at all.
Yukon!
Akihiko-san! Labris!
Master?
Labris is here too?
That's not good. That's a messed up loophole.
What's going on? You did this, didn't you?
I mean, that does seem to be a logical conclusion.
Of course I did, sister. I am a weapon. It is my mission to follow orders and eliminate all targets. Now, sister, why are you getting in my way?
Get in your way?
As you may have guessed, I am a duplicate of Iris. But I am such an exact copy of her specifications that I may as well be the real thing. I will carry out my master's orders. I cannot comprehend why you, a fellow machine, are trying to prevent me from carrying out my task. You're a tool, just as I am, sister. Unfortunately, you were stolen in the previous battle. And now, we must be enemies. The Shadow Operatives control you, while I take my orders from my master. Isn't that the only real difference between us?
That ain't true. I'm doing this of my own free will.
Free will? Is that what you base your argument on? Our memories are nothing but data, ones and zeros in our minds. How can you prove that what you know is true? That your mind wasn't written over?
Damn.
Hey, Labyrinth!
Sonata-san, let's leave this to her. I'm sure she'll be fine.
She'll be fine. She's got this.
Sorry about that. You're right. I should trust in her.
Sister, friendship and trust means nothing to the likes of us. Yet you still attempt to fight me.
Hey, Julie. How's it
You're
going?
wrong. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, too. I can understand what you're saying. But there's something I'm even more sure of. Igus told me that going through the joy and pain of different things made her into who she is now. I remember that. Now I remember that the reason why I can stand here and fight you is thanks to all our sisters who died to make me who I am. Those are painful memories, but if I forgot them, I wouldn't exist. That's what I'll fight for. This pain ain't made up. These memories are my own that I formed with everybody else. They aren't fake. They're my heart.
You tell her.
Labris.
Understood. Master, I have a request to make.
Testing, testing. What's this? A dumb old machine calling me up? What nerve? I'm a busy bear.
Forgive me, but I have a favor I must ask of you. Please lift the barriers on this battlefield and allow these people to come inside.
Huh? You want to let us in?
I won't. To fight them. I wish to crush all their bonds before my sister's very eyes.
What? Oh, for Pete! When you make a copy of a real person, the copy gets all the quirks of their personality too. Ah! Well, rather than getting persona fragments from those dried up old husks, you might get fresher ones from those guys.
Persona fragments?
Oh, did I say too much? Anyway, let's have a ring change!
How convenient. Fake Teddy. Yes. Teddy is back. Teddy is back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. What a great day. Akiko is one thing, not wearing a shirt. Teddy, I love it. Teddy is best Teddy. Double the Teddy, but double the fun, exactly.
Thank you for inviting us in before your battle completed. But we're not going to show you any mercy.
There is no need to thank me. I am about to eliminate all of you right now, after all.
Time for me to make a comeback as well. This is a grudge match now.
You guys seem a little different from what I was expecting you to be. But I won't be fooled. I'll protect everyone with all my strength.
Levers. Teddy is very awesome. I agree. That is very true.
Final.
I feel Rob. I feel like I clearly hit that. Uh-oh. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
That was a nerve-wracking match. Congratulations.
We did it.
Looks like we won.
You don't need to look at me like that. Either way, we only have a limited lifespan.
What do you mean?
We were created for the sole purpose of fighting you. Once that duty has been carried out, all we have left to do is expire.
Fighting is your duty.
I will not bid you good luck. I wish for my master to emerge victorious, if possible.
She wouldn't even wish us good luck. It's like everyone when I fight anybody, any character in a game with gray hair.
Thank you, Akihiko-san. That was too close.
What? What's a dog doing here? I mean, he's adorable, but...
He is. He's
Sorry
the
for
bestest of
causing you
boys.
such trouble. It seemed like you were facing quite a difficult fight.
Ooh, I'm ashamed to call myself your student.
No, I should be thanking you. I'm sorry if you were all worried.
Akihiko and Chie are just wholesome. Like they're like the ones that really get close. Like, and then there's Ken and whatchamacallit, Kanji. Those are the only like main duos, though.
Nah, that's not it. When we got to this weird room, we found Mitsuru-san up on a cross. So Chie and I rushed over to get her down, but there was somebody there.
It wasn't the fake Igus?
No, I don't think so. I didn't see a face, but the voice sounded like a guy.
You didn't see his face. How far away could he have been?
Well, he was kind of standing in the shadows. And the moment I saw his red eyes, my whole body froze up like I was petrified or something.
That's right. When I went in to save them, I was attacked by a persona I've never seen before.
Red eyes. And a persona?
True. Technically that's true. But realistically, no.
This thing's not coming apart. What gives? It was easy enough to get Akihiko-san off of his. I'm not having any luck either. Damn it, why? Mitsuru-san, please wake up!
Yeah, it makes sense that Mitsuru's would be harder.
What's wrong, Koromaru? Is someone there?
Someone's coming this way.
Here we go.
It can't be. You're...
So I wasn't seeing things.
Uh-oh. Extreme sacrifices is an understatement. To be continued. Game really loves a cliffhanger. We're only 51% of the way through. Can you imagine? Like, at this point in the game, in the Persona 4 side, I think we're like 75% through or something like that. So that's kind of wild. Tune in again next week? Okay, well, I guess I have to end. Julie said I have to end, guys. I'm sorry. I'm joking. But yeah, the story is long.
Shuji Ikutsuki.
I think it just had that cliffhanger to switch to Labra's perspective. Yeah, just a bit, but I was overruled apparently.
Ah, Akihiko and Ken. It's been a while. Are you enjoying this?
You! So you were the one behind this after all.
Now don't glare at me like that. This is the perfect place for our reunion. It was quite troublesome to prepare. The one you're taking great pains to find will be the one giving you great pains. or something like that.
Here he goes.
We're finally reunited, and I don't even rate a hello? Or do you not want to speak to someone you killed? Is that it?
Huh? Killed?
Ah, you must be the 5th generation weapon Labrys. Poor thing. Didn't they tell you? That's right. They killed me. Of course, since I'm standing right here, I guess they almost killed me would be more precise.
That's ridiculous! You're the one who lied to us and tried to kill us!
Calm down, Ken. He destroyed himself. He can't possibly still be alive. Who are you really?
Oh, how cruel. Here I am, talking right before your eyes, and you still won't believe it. Why don't we ask the 3 who just arrived what they think of this?
Well, they're in for a nice reunion too. I'm looking at my archive and it took 7 hours to get through. Yeah, reading all the text would definitely do that.
Ikutsuki! No way!
How are you?
It's not him!
Don't be fooled, everyone. I can feel it. What's standing there is...
Indeed, that is not Ikutsuki-san. He's a fake, created by a shadow.
Just a foolish trick. That's what I thought.
Ah, well. You're a piece of junk, but you have a good nose, huh? You could have let me play around for a little while longer.
There he is. Another person everybody will root against me for. That's a pretty long list now that I'm realizing it and thinking about it.
Who are you?
So everybody connected to Kirijo's here, huh? The looks on your faces are hilarious. You talk the big talk, but deep down, you were totally freaking out over old Ikutsuki-chan. I couldn't see your faces in person last time, though. You remember, don't you? It was when I took control of that scrap like the puppet it is.
You were behind the abduction of Labrys then.
Yeah. It was a crazy performance, huh? That weapon took a lot of whipping. You need an introduction or something? My name's Sho. Show me Nazuki, and I'm behind all this. Welcome to my world, Kirijo lackeys.
Sho... Minazuki?
Yeah, I mean, it should sound familiar. There you go. You actually get more revelations on the side that you do in the Persona 4 side.
What are you setting us all up like this for?
Huh? What are you whining about, you little shit? I was letting you have some fun. It's a little entertainment. Oh, I guess I do have a score to settle with you. Ikutsuki was my dad, after all.
Dad? That's impossible.
You're lying. He didn't have any kids.
Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna kill you all.
Good luck with that.
Toying with people and hurting them like this. What are you trying to accomplish?
True, true.
I've had enough. If you're hurting from your dad being killed, I get that. But is this the only way you can deal with it?
Labrys,
Mitsuru-san's people are risking their lives to try to end this tragedy themselves. They're doing their best to take responsibility for what happened. And I already know that your Ikutsuki guy lied to Mitsuru-san, betrayed them, and...
Shut you goddamn puppet! You've never even met him, so enough with your shit! Or what? You gonna lecture me like you're a real person? What a joke.
You bastard!
But don't get the wrong idea now. I already told you that I don't give two shits about Akutsuki. He used me and threw me away, that asshole. It doesn't matter. See, all you bastards are in my way. Every single living thing is in my way. Every goddamn thing!
What are you talking about? That's just insane!
I'm insane? It's this world that's insane. All this bullshit about the power of friendship and close bonds and whatever. It's a pile of garbage. Trash! Bastards, die! Just go away forever, goddammit! I'll get rid of every last one of you. I'll annihilate you along with this entire world!
What a hissy fit.
What? I know this emotion. Labrys? He doesn't truly hate the world. What he really feels is... Labrys-san, look out!
Best boy saved the day.
Don't say another word, you failure. Ugh, what a drag. I'm tired of this. Well, I've already got enough Persona fragments anyway.
Persona fragments? Wait, do you mean...
That they are. They're putting it together. Ding, ding, ding! We have a winner.
So it's time to get the real show started. Here's a question for you. What do you think this is?
That's... Is that the remote Akutsuki was using when he controlled Aigis?
No. Stop him!
Too late. Activating the anti-shadow suppression weapon, Labrys!
Uh-oh. Not Labrys, no.
Labrys!
Labrys!
This is fun! Oh, by the way, I didn't stick a device in it or anything to do this. A weapon is there to be controlled, so, of course, there's a remote control. It's been built into that thing from the very beginning. I told you I'd destroy everything, right? Friendship, what a joke. One push of a button, and it all means nothing!
Sister, please pull yourself together.
Uh-oh.
Aigis!
Now! You just won't die, will ya? That's not good enough! Damn it!
Oh, Koromaru.
Not one of you's coming to help, huh? You couldn't anyway. My remote controller's more of a remote control-her. Kidding! Now, Labrys,
kill the scion of Kirito first. You specialize in tearing apart your companions, right?
Oh, that's messed up. I think we all liked him better with the bear puns.
No! No, I'm not your puppet! I have a heart of my own!
A heart? Like I give a crap. You want me to erase all that too, then?
Stop! 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 Please! No! Labrys!
Damn it, you son of a bitch! If it's tough for you to hurt your companions, then I'll blast your consciousness into nothing. So hurry up and tell them!
Uh-oh. This gets dark.
Labrys, don't give up! Believe in yourself!
The P3 side is way darker. Did I ever mention that? Because it's a lot darker.
Bonds? A heart? What a lame ass! Just like always. You're the other me. That's right. I am you. I'm the you within yourself that you keep a lid on. I don't think you really understand. Well, I'm in a good mood, so I'll make an exception and tell you. Your body is special. You have 2 memory banks. One for yourself, another a black box that would allow you to absorb the memories of the other Labrys units when you killed them and took their name. It was such a surprise. Thanks to that, even after I became one with you, my personality was preserved in it. Oh, this is amazing. It's pounding with the resonations of the plume of dust.
That's messed up.
I've been waiting all this time for your will to weaken. And now this body is finally mine! What? It's about time you ended this. Believe in your friends? Look where that got you. Am I right? Don't you hate him? Don't you want to destroy him? Enough of this bullshit about bonds and camaraderie. All you have to do is destroy everything. Put that gigantic axe on your back to use.
Huh? What?
Labrys!
Hey, you piece of junk! Can't you follow the simplest order properly? How broken are you?
Follow orders.
That voice.
This one's skin your ass, you punk kid. As if I listen to whatever crap you order me to do.
Labrys?
I can destroy whatever I want. That includes swine brats like you who try to get in my way and order me around.
You piece of junk! You call me a brat, but you're no different! I mean, what the hell are you?
Karen, Brad! Labrys has turned into a really bad girl.
That's Labrys' shadow. I thought she had disappeared.
The way Ikari says that, I'm dying. Oh, that was hilarious. I mean,
Crap. So wiping out the rational mind made its true self show up? Goddamn shitty robot, it's completely useless!
Come at me! Come, Persona!
Seriously? She can even summon that cow monster from before? Wait, did she just call it her persona?
What the hell's going on here?
That little thing is worthy of being my partner.
I mean, we don't king shame around here, you know. We don't. I mean, I get it.
Better watch out. I'm no ordinary shadow. I'm finally free. Free to wreak as much havoc as I want.
Shadow Labrys is good now. Who knew?
Final.
Why bother?
That was a fight. Does that go? The enemy of my enemy is my friend? Pretty much, yeah.
Shit! You broke the goddamn remote! What the hell are you, damn it?
Oh, what's wrong, little boy? Don't tell me you're done already. I'm not even close to being satisfied.
Is that the real Labrys?
No. That's her suppressed emotions running wild. That show guy brought this on himself. He couldn't have known something like this would happen with Labrys' memories.
But this is bad!
Yeah. She was already a handful when we all went up against her. This is gonna be even worse now. Damn it.
I guess I should put an end to you now. How do you want it? You wanted me to tear you apart, didn't you?
You monster. Try it if you can. You're not worth my time, but I don't care anymore. I'll do everything in my power to destroy you!
Stop, Labrys! You've done enough!
Don't do it! He's not worth it!
Out of my way, bastards. I don't need more of your friendship games from last time.
No! If you're seriously gonna do this, then you've gotta get past us.
What are you doing? It's too dangerous! Get away from her!
I'm sorry, Akihiko-san, but we can't back down from this.
We're Labrys' friends! We could never let her accept this fate!
We're not sticking up for this guy, but we'll never let one of our friends become a murderer.
She put her weapon down.
This is more garbage. Do whatever you want, you idiots.
She's like, I'm done.
What's happened to me?
I am. How's it going, Uber?
I've had enough of this shit. I'm not dealing with it anymore.
Huh? You're giving control of my body back to me?
You're the one who likes playing house.
She's like, I'm done. She's like, I'm over this. My edgy phase is done. Yep. She's like, I had my moment. I'm good. She just had to let out some Brooklyn rage. I mean, we all have to sometimes.
Actually, you did that to help me. Thank you.
Shut up. Just take over for me already. Oh, and...
That was shockingly wholesome.
Labrys!
Labrys!
Labrys, are you alright?
Yukun? Everyone.
She's back to herself?
We did it! Mission accomplished. Not this song! The emotions every time I hear this song. They're very real.
You're actually lonely deep down, aren't you? You don't like being alone.
Labrys? Now what? Are you even more broken now? You think I'm lonely? If you're that mixed up, maybe destroying you would be doing you a favor.
I was like you once. You just haven't realized what's in your heart. It's 'cause no one ever accepted you for who you are.
Huh? Labrys, what are you saying? That guy...
I know, but I understand his feelings too. He was raised by this Akutsuki guy, but when Akutsuki died, he was just thrown out into the world. You can't bear to live in this world, so you want to tear it down around you. But isn't that just something you're telling yourself? Even I found a home with Mitsuru-san and them. If you just opened up your heart, you could live in this world. You could have friends.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! What the hell are you yapping about, you stupid puppet?
Well, another hissy fit.
What is this? My legs!
I can't... Not this power again! Damn it! This can't be...
This power...
Not good. My leg.
Stop putting useless ideas in his head. Do you intend to destroy him?
You are...
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Minazuki. Show Minazuki. I am the one who will grant this boy his wish.
What happened to this guy? He seems completely different now.
Wait, I sense the plume of dusk. Who are you?
I have no need to explain. This boy yearned for me, and I awakened within him. That is all.
Yep. Split personalities are fun.
Whatever you're doing to us, is this another of your powers?
Oh, don't get me wrong. This power doesn't belong to me. I'm only borrowing it.
Borrowing?
The place is shaking. This isn't good.
The building's creaking.
It's about time everything was ready. This is all thanks to you, so thank you. I have gathered enough persona fragments.
What was all this fighting for? What are you going to do?
It's simple. I borrowed power to envelop this town in red fog and make you fight against your fakes. It was all to carve off of your personas.
Huh? Carving our personas?
That's right. Our bait truly came in handy. All that's left is to awaken that thing.
So it's like we thought. This town feels like it's in the dark hour. And there's a tower similar to Tartarus. You're going to try to awaken death, just like Ikutski.
Not precisely. What I'm trying to awaken is not the same thing you fought against. I will grant this boy his wish and create his world.
But it's pretty close. It's because he pretty much is.
Damn it. If only I could move.
I'll be going now. There are still some finishing touches that must be made. You are free to come after me, but your missing friends are in danger. It would be wiser to go and rescue them.
And there he goes.
Wait!
I mean, everybody else is fine, I'm sure.
Yukiko? No, that's a fake Yukiko-san.
Hey, yeah, it's not just her. What have Rise and Naoto been up to? Minazuki just said that they're in danger.
Before you worry about that, you have to deal with me. Now, bring on the ring!
Here we go again. Yeah, we're used to the whole ring thing. I'm sure they're fine. How bad could it be? There you go. Look at her go. Look at all the options. I feel like we haven't had a chance to use Aegis. Let's actually use Aegis. Even though I'm awful with her.
Finally!
Please hit upward. Go down. Go. Damage. Emergency. Persona. Right now. Blood damage. Aerial mode. Firing. Upward. Go down. Damage. Limiters. Severe impact. Blood damage. Bramble. Damaged. Please hit.
It's a good time to point out I'm also very bad at this Aegis. It was worth the try. But I mean, we had to use everybody's favorite toaster at least once, right?
Labris. everyone. I'm sorry. My judgment was flawed. I'm responsible for all of this.
Jeez, there you go again with that stuff. Still, I'm really glad you're okay.
Thank you. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, Fuka's safe too. She's headed this way from somewhere else right now, though.
I see you managed to find Yukari-san, Junpei-san.
Hey, Ken? Man, you've grown. I mean, of course I did. It's all going according to plan.
But I heard that you fell asleep on your train and ended up here by accident.
You never change, do you?
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Lapras! I'm so glad you came. I thought we were done for.
I thought you turned into your shadow for a moment back there. What was that all about?
I don't know, but I guess my shadow's been within me all this time, watching everything I've seen. And I think she's changing too, even if only little by little. And it was all of you who brought me back.
You really did help us. Thank you.
Here comes the man, the myth, the legend himself. A great day for Billy, therefore the world.
Labby-chan! Thank goodness! I was so worried about you!
Labras, you came to save us, right? Thank you.
Whoa, he really is a talking costume. You're not General Teddy, right?
Of course I'm not! Look at my fur! It's completely different! It's 100% genuine teddy fur!
He wears Crocs.
Koromaru-san says that his is 100% genuine dog fur.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's a dog.
Freaking
Hey,
Junpei.
what kind of fur is your coat made of, Mitsuru-san?
This? Kikuno bought this coat, so... No, let us save the discussion of fur for later.
I mean, I suppose. Oh, yep, there's Billy. You got this, Labras. We all believe in you.
Narukami, I must thank you. It seems we're once again indebted to you.
No, I have to apologize for breaking my promise to you. Your people have helped us out too.
That's fine. You helped me remember something important.
We did?
That's right. Trying to keep danger and death at a distance only results in putting life at a remove as well. I knew this when I established the Shadow Operatives, but it seems that I became too focused on thinking only about the present.
Mitsuru-san.
Allow me to ask for your help now, Narukami. I'd like you and your friends to cooperate with us. We need your assistance to solve this case.
Do I really need to answer that? Of course we'll protect Inaba.
Yeah, that was a kind of obvious question with a kind of obvious answer, you know? Kinda has a point. Kinda does.
By the way, why don't we all compare what we know about the situation?
Oh, you're on the ball, Ken. I was just about to suggest that myself. Yep.
Yeah, right. You're just trying to claim his idea. I mean, seriously, how lame do you have to be to try and steal credit from someone so much younger?
Damn. 100% Mitsuru for, yeah. There you go. The internet will have fun with that one.
world is that show kid? Didn't he say something about Akutsuki being his dad?
That he did.
Well, presumably he had a life before he was the chairman of Gekkoukan High. Couldn't he have had a child during that time?
No. Ikutsuki had no family, let alone a child. The only things on his mind were his experiments and the fall.
Yeesh, so he was a mad scientist? Oh, don't tell me he was doing human experiments too.
Yes, he gathered orphans from different areas and performed inhumane research on them to try to artificially induce their personas.
Whoa, seriously? That's messed up.
Even after Ergo Research was disbanded, it seems Ikutsuki stole the research data and continued performing such experiments personally. One of those test subjects was named Sho Minazuki. The records state that he was the youngest of the test subjects.
An orphan, huh? Did Ikutsuki adopt him?
No, Sho Minazuki was nothing more than a favorite subject to Ikutsuki.
Test subject? But he's a person! How could he do such a horrible thing?
He's a horrible person.
The Rijo group of the time was an evil place, suffused with his arrogance. It isn't hard to imagine how he was treated with Ikutsuki in charge. Minazuki was raised in a solitary environment, never interacting with anyone. I suspect his experiences from that time greatly affected the development of Minazuki's current personality.
So that's why he said Akutsuki was his dad. And he told bad jokes like Akutsuki too. Hey, that reminds me. In the middle there, he suddenly seemed like a different person. What was that all about?
Split personality, Junpei. Split personality.
Mitsuru-san, when he reintroduced himself as Minazuki, I sensed some kind of resonation with my plume of dusk. What could that mean?
There is no information on that. The same goes for the power he had when his eyes turned red. Perhaps they are a result of Ikutsuki's experimentation. The entirety of the report has not been deciphered, but Ikutsuki's data does mention Minazuki's name and the plume of dusk. Kikuno's decoding it now.
Oh, I have it too. Kikuno-san entrusted me with it because it was an emergency.
Ah, that's fine. Either way, I was intending to share it with all of you once the report had been completely deciphered.
Yep, he is arguably the most evil person in the series. Which is shocking considering there's literal murderers in the series, but yeah. Legit might be the most evil of them all.
Hey, when he got all cold and called himself Minazuki, he said that he wasn't after revenge for Ikutsuki, right?
Correct. Based on what he said, it seems this Minazuki set this situation in motion to grant the hot-headed boy his wish for immense solitude.
And then he was talking about persona fragments.
That's right. He said that he covered the town in this red fog and was carving our personas by making us fight in it. The sense of fatigue we felt when we were on those crosses is most likely part of that same plan. Looks like we completely fell for it.
Damn it, Billy.
But he said that he'd gathered enough fragments of our personas, didn't he? Then...
Yes, he's most likely completed that step of the plan.
What was that part about awakening something? I mean, I can guess that it's going to be pretty dangerous, but what's he trying to call down?
I know nothing about that, but if it's similar to what we encountered at Tartarus, it's nothing welcome.
Persona fragments, huh? What in the world is he planning on using them for?
I mean, you probably want to stop him either way, right? I mean, I would think so.
Oh, that reminds me. Yukiko and the others!
That's right!
That Minazuki guy said that Yuki-chan and the people with her are in danger.
Naoto-san and Kanji-san said that they were going to Junes. According to Junpei-san, supposedly Yukiko-san and Rise-san were at the same location.
Huh? Oh, right. But those two said they were gonna go look for Kanji and the others, so I don't think they're still there. They could miss each other.
Yes, I'm concerned about them as well. Let's split into 2 teams. One heads to the top of the tower while the other searches for Narukami's friends. Yamagishi, perform a search and try to locate them as best you can.
Understood. I don't know how well it'll go, but I'll try searching for everyone.
We're counting on you.
Persona.
You can do it, Fuka. We believe in you. Fuka is clean.
So much interference. Fog might be getting thicker. Oh! I have 2 readings near Junes. That may be Kanji-kun and Naoto-kun. They seem to be moving towards Junes. And I found another 2 readings in town on the move together.
Do you think that's Yukiko and Rise? Oh, I'm so worried. Oh, what the?
Yeah, Fuka got the best design. Junpei's is, like you said, kind of weird, but yeah, Fuka's is fantastic. I am undecided. I really don't know.
We must hurry. Yukari, Iori, Amada, and Koromaru, you're the least wounded. You pursue Minazuki.
Right!
I will go with Akihiko and Aigis to rescue Narukami's friends.
Got it.
Understood.
Yamagishi, you remain here and back us up. Narukami's group, you're all too exhausted. I ask that you remain here and regain your strength.
I'll do everything I can to assist you.
Whoa, seriously? Will?
No, we should stay here. Fuka-san needs someone to protect her as well.
Hey, what about me? I'm perfect.
Mitsuda-san, Teddy's got a great nose, so I think he'll at least be of some use. Please let him help you find our friends.
Some use? How rude. I'm totally useful. My babe Dar is up and running.
I see. That's promising. Well, you can assist us, Teddy.
Mitsuru-san, the school and this town have both turned into labyrinths. It would be unproductive for us to search the town all in one group.
Yeah, Aegis is right. If we're all caught together again, things will get worse. Let's split into 2 teams to search faster.
All right, I can provide some guidance as well. Aigis and Teddy, you partner up. Akihiko and I will go together. Once you meet with Narukami's friends, head for Junes. We'll regroup there and secure the area.
Ooh, I get to be alone with Ai-chan? Their bodies were artificial, but their love was real. Okay, I'm in.
Freaking Teddy, I swear. You got this. I mean, it's a spin-off game. What's the worst could happen?
Lapis, I should ask you this now. What do you think about that young man, Sho Minazuki?
Well, I know we can't let him destroy the world and all, but I think he's the same as me. I want to see him one more time and try to talk to him. Just like you all saved me, I want to save Sho.
Considering all the things he did, especially to her, that's pretty amazing. I mean, she does have a point, but still, that's kind of amazing. That's
Very
like
well.
ultimate forgiveness.
I want you to pursue Minazuki as well. I'm counting on you, Lapis.
Okay.
And there goes Teddy. Everyone's footsteps are the same, but Teddy's you could hear. Teddy and his Crocs. There needs to be Teddy and Crocs fan art somewhere. We get a chapter as Fuka? You don't have to tell me twice, I'm in. I mean, they kind of do. You could do this, Fuka.
Okay? I don't sense any enemies nearby, so please concentrate on regaining your strength.
Right. Ow.
Are you okay, Fuka-san? You were only rescued a little while ago. Is it okay for you to use your persona so soon?
Thank you. I'm all right. I'm sorry we dragged you into this.
That she has.
No, we just screwed up. We're really thankful you guys came.
In any case, let's recover as quickly as possible so we can go after Labrys and the others.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, they're kind of good like that. He comes out of a casket. Who does that?
Ah! The ghost! Ah! Why are you screaming? We're the ones you freaked out!
Oh, I apologize. I was caught in the moment.
Those clothes. They're very similar to the dresses Margaret and Elizabeth wear.
Ah, so you are acquainted with my sisters. I am their younger brother, Theodore.
Elizabeth? That really strong girl with the book? What's her family doing here?
Well, my sister has given me a task, so I've come to the world outside. But along the way, I sensed the presence of Elizabeth nearby.
And that's how you came out of this coffin? What kind of horror flick did we walk into?
Good question.
Elizabeth is close by? She's tremendously powerful, but I don't sense her at all.
Oh, she is most likely hiding her presence, so as to not hinder your journey. But I am certain that she will be watching over a battle around here. As evidence of this, please look here. There are potato chip crumbs in the bottom of this coffin, and in her favorite flavor at that.
Well, if anyone was gonna eat potato chips in a coffin, it'd be her.
Pretty much,
Putting
yeah.
kind of a damper on the urgency of this situation.
I like the local variety with the beef flavor. Oh, I can't get enough.
Can we stop talking about potato chips? Theodore, right? We haven't run into Elizabeth.
Yes, it seems I was just a tad too late. It's all right. There was merely a little something I wished to ask her.
What's that?
Look at the CG. I love the CGs in this game. Yeah, they kind of cheat.
Upon closer inspection, it seems you're all quite wounded. Forgive me for asking so brazenly, but why is it you continue to fight, even when you have been hurt to this extent?
Why?
The alternative is dying. It's kind of a good motivator. Wait till PQ2 to talk
Are
about
you
potato
asking
chips.
why we're fighting?
One moment, please. hearing it from you would be too easy. I see. Could my sister have given me this opportunity to see the outside world, to broaden my horizons?
Are you alright?
Ah, please forgive me. It seems I have a great deal to learn for myself.
I guess he's kinda reached a conclusion.
I'm sorry for causing you trouble. It seems this is a question I must answer on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Huh? You mean you're going back?
Yes, this conversation with you has been highly significant. Please, excuse me.
That wasn't weird at all.
What the hell was that just now?
I've got no idea, but... Wait, what now?
I'd almost forgotten. If you truly are in a great hurry to reach the top of this tower, then please make use of this door here. Well then?
What door? That is a coffin! That was mysterious.
Understatement of the year there. That we do. What a wholesome being Fuka is. Alright, 2 more? Or is it gonna be 3 more? 2 more. I mean, I guess we have no choice. It's Akihiko Tuesday. I'm bad with mazes, so,
I'm detecting a set of stairs just up ahead. Would you please try going down a floor?
Got it. Let us know if anything else comes up.
This maze is rather troublesome. We must hurry on.
I mean, I agree.
Are you still upset at how you and his friends got caught up in this?
I am, but what truly bothers me is how I cannot get a full grasp on the Sho Minazuki character, who has been behind everything.
Are we sure he's a persona user? When he fought against Labras, he didn't use a persona.
That's very true.
When I spoke directly with Minazuki, I saw his persona myself. This matches with what Narukami and his friends attested.
Could he have an accomplice?
An accomplice? Huh. Akihiko, this is only a hypothesis, but what if there were 2 Minazukis to begin with?
2? You mean the one who called himself Sho and the one who called himself Minazuki are 2 different people?
No. His personalities changed before our very eyes. There's no doubt that they're the same body. But what if this isn't a case of multiple identity disorder? What if the 2 truly are completely separate personalities existing in the same body?
Completely separate? What do you mean?
Mitsuru-senpai, I'm detecting a shadow just up ahead of you.
Uh-oh.
It'd be too much trouble to try to head back. Let's break through here, Mitsuru.
It seems there's no other way. The situation is growing more and more dire by the moment. We must deal with this as quickly as possible.
Yeah, normal.
It's been a while. You two seem to have made it out of your predicament. How does it feel to have been rounded up like that?
I mean, yeah, the eyes are kind of an indication.
Enough idle conversation. Let's get this over with. We don't have a lot of time.
True. I like how the game started of it.
There's something I want you to tell me before I slay you.
What is it? You can ask, but it doesn't mean I'll answer.
Who created you fake people? Who is Minazuki?
That's an odd thing to ask. Didn't you meet him yourself only a few moments ago? You should ask him yourself. And again, you won't be getting that chance as you'll never leave here.
Well, that was productive. Thank you, Mitsuru. I really learned a lot from that. I'm glad we stopped to ask that question.
Finally!
Aww. I did it.
Don't let this win get to your head. Keep.
What strategy and skill?
That was enjoyable. Please sit back and enjoy the spectacle of extinction. Well
I really had to put thought into that one.
Mitsuru-senpai! Akihiko-senpai! Are you alright?
Define alright.
Yeah, no problems on our end. The shadow disappeared before we could get any information out of it, though.
You murdered it.
We can't waste any time. Let's keep moving while we talk.
Okay, please head down those stairs then. That should get you out of the tower.
How did we get down the tower that quickly when it took us like 55 years to climb it?
Mitsuru, back to what we were talking about earlier. It looked like Sho changed right in front of us. He switched personalities. What makes you think that it's not the ordinary form of split personality?
Do you recall the conversation in the limo about Ikutsuki's personal experiments? I said there was an indication that a plume of dust was used.
You mean the human experimentation we were talking about? That's definitely something a guy like Ikutsuki would have come up with.
What if Ikutsuki's experiments on Minazuki involved transplanting a plume of dust into a living person?
What? Why would he do something like that?
Considering that it could have been part of Ergo Research's attempts to create artificial persona users, it makes sense. It's most likely that Ikutsuki implanted a plume of dust into Minazuki in order to intentionally try to force a persona to appear. But Sho Minazuki didn't awaken to the persona ability. That much can be gathered from the fact that Ikutsuki labeled the experiment a failure.
Where? She's putting the pieces. Yeah, he's definitely
to
insane.
Ikutsuki's expectations, though, the experiment had a different result.
What? Don't tell me.
If a plume of dust was implanted into the body of a person who already had a personality, what would happen?
A plume of dust stimulates the creation of an ego. So it's not out of the question that it would create a new personality in the same body.
Kind of mess up. So you force split personality disorder on someone. Yeah, I think that breaks a few rules there.
According to the records, after the operation, Minazuki entered a vegetative state after some time. Thus, Ikutsuki let go of Minazuki. He was then transported to a hospital in the suburbs of Inaba, and there are no records of Minazuki from there on. What happened from that point on, I can only speculate. But I wonder what sort of life Minazuki led after he regained consciousness.
I mean, yeah. He's gonna haunt us forever, honestly, with how much messed up crap he did.
Labra said that she wanted to speak with Minazuki. And now, so do I.
We'd better rescue Yukiko's group and get back here then.
Indeed. Let us accomplish our duties with haste.
I'm amazed how quickly you got down here. It literally took like a third of the game to get up there. But, okay. I won't question it. It's personal growth by her.
Fuka, what's Yukiko's position?
I sent something southeast of there. Please be careful.
Damn it, Yukiko. That only got us 3% more. That's wild.
I'm worried about Yuki-chan and Rise-chan. Hang in there, ladies. I'll come get you in no time.
He will.
Still, this hallway has been going on forever. If this continues, we will be unable to make any progress.
Maybe, Andy, maybe. We'll have to see. Probably.
Aww. Just thinking that danger is closing in on those innocent ladies even as we speak is making my fur fall out. I'll be positively bare.
Damn it, Teddy.
Fur is falling out. Perhaps it is merely your shedding season.
No. I'm extremely sensitive, and I lose fur when I'm stressed. Just the other day, Kanji lured me into a trap with some ice cream. He then kept nuzzling me over and over, and I ended up with a big old bald spot on my head. It was terrible.
I see. Kanji-san's extreme expression of love puts stress upon your fur. I will add that to my data file on you.
By the way, are you tired at all, Ai-chan? If you do feel a little logy, feel free to snuggle up against me whenever you like.
Teddy, please.
No, I'm more concerned for the others in town.
No! Completely ignored! but I'm sure they'll be okay. My friends are really strong, you know.
You trust them, don't you?
Of course! You believe in Michan and the others too, don't you?
Yes, I do. They're all precious to me.
We're the same
You
after
tell 'em.
all. You're sparkling too.
Sparkling?
I love everyone who's nice to me, and the world where everyone that I love lives in really sparkles. And I want to protect that sparkle and help everyone out.
I, for one, am proud of Teddy.
Thinking about someone else strengthens your own powers. We know of that phenomenon.
So why doesn't that Minazuki guy get that? Does he not see the sparkling?
The sparkling. You've got to see the sparkle. That's Teddy.
Ugh. We can't get to the exit unless we go through here. By the way, won't you take a little break here? You still seem exhausted, and I'm worried about you.
Teddy just cares
Thank
about
you.
everybody.
You're truly kind.
Of course I am. It's basic bear etiquette.
Bear ticket. He should have called it bear ticket, honestly. Kind of a missed opportunity there.
We're barreling in. Excuse us.
Who are we gonna fight?
Targets acquired. An anti-shadow weapon and a shadow. Commencing elimination.
Uh-oh. Shadow Labrys has arrived. Haven't we had enough messing with Labrys in one day?
Hi, John!
Oh no. Teddy comes through clutch.
Man, you're weak. I was just trying to surprise you a little.
You're a copy of my sister.
I was ordered to take part in battle with you. I don't matter anymore. I'm gonna do whatever I want, starting now.
Hi, John! Run!
Man, shadows were sisters. Once I'm done with Itis, I'm gonna grind you down to fertilizer.
Uh-oh.
Teddy!
Billy, did you pay her?
No!
Uh-oh.
My frame's been cracked.
Not ideal.
I was trying to hurt you, you know? I knew you were weak in Itis. It's so easy. Just target the weakest one, and the numbers will drop on their own. These bonds are pretty useful.
Yep, it played you, I guess. Or I guess. She's doing her best and it was used against her. That they are, unfortunately.
In other words, she knows of my special qualities as an upgraded version of her hardware, and can precisely target my weaknesses.
Yep, we're in trouble now.
I already made a mistake in the limousine, and this will be my second blunder today. If only I had been better able to deal with things.
You can do this, though. Or I guess.
I yearned for power so that I could protect my comrades, but...
What are you wondering about? You're next, Titus. Come at me!
I couldn't respond to a sudden ambush. Those close to me have been wounded. I can't save anyone like this!
Go, I guess go.
It seems I'll have to make use of that. I should have had maintenance done, like Fuka-san said.
Here we go.
Persona, rise up! Beginning frame coding. Stand by, EXO.
Are you still gonna try something? Sounds like you don't want to fight that. That's cool.
Here she goes.
It's no use.
And this is debatably the coolest CGI in the game.
You saw me just like that? I'll just slice you in half.
It honestly is. More power.
Oh, my! My jump's shining. What are you doing?
Teddy, please stay away. The probability of maintaining self-control in this mode is less than 1%. I'm sorry, but I can't guarantee that you'll be safe around me. It's ready. Releasing all limiters. Extreme Orgia mode.
Extreme Orgia mode.
Final.
There you go. Fun fact, I guess you can actually do this in the actual fighting game, but it's very specific on how you can do it. Interesting. Stream that means you can only Game Shark codes on.
Overheating.
Dang. I mean, it sounds like a cool area mode, honestly. That's why it's like never used, but it's cool. It is definitely cool. I feel like Aegis is like one of the best characters to use, but she's also like the hardest character to use. That's how I've always felt about her in these games. Like, I feel like you have to learn so many different things to use her properly.
I'm so sorry. It's my fault.
Ai-chan, you were so cool. I regret nothing. Please, take care of Yosuke.
Teddy!
That was dramatic. Good question. That can be good.
What was that?
I don't know, but it seems a great power is trying to awaken.
Yeah, that can be good.
Someone please respond!
It's Rise! Hi, Rise.
Rise-chan, you're okay! Oh, I'm so glad!
Teddy? Teddy, is that you? Where are you right now? Are you hurt?
I'm in the tower that appeared at school. I'm with Ai-chan, so I'm okay. I think.
Ai-chan? You mean Aegis-san? Aegis-san, please listen. There's a ton of red fog swirling around the top of that tower right now. Where are you, Rise-san? Can you see this place from there? Yuki Senpai and I are in town searching for but we can't get out because there's a horde of shadows.
Oh, yeah, that's probably not good. They'll be fine.
Rise-chan, we're coming for you! Ow! 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 Ow!
Please wait, Teddy. We've both been damaged quite badly. If we move now, we'll likely be in danger.
Yeah, that's true. But I just can't sit here and wait. Yowee! My back!
Well, Teddy's doomed. Go, Teddy, go!
That's Mitsuru-san and Akihiko-san.
Thank goodness! They managed to get out before us.
I can understand why you want to hurry, but those two are attempting to rescue the others as well. Let's proceed with caution so that we can meet up with them quickly.
Yeah, I don't know how they got down so quickly, but it's convenient.
Got it! Ow! Anyway, let's move! I'm getting fired up! Let's do this! Onward!
Charge!
As they say, yeah!
As they say, yeah. Freaking, I guess I swear. Another cliffhanger. I think we'll just do this, and then we could finish the main story all at once. So let's do this. You'll make it safely. You're better at navigating than I am, so... Plus it's a visual novel.
How are Igus and Teddy doing? They must have gotten
Teddy!
You're right. Let me search for them.
I can never get enough of the Teddy. It's doing a good job of it.
I found them in the town shopping district. We'll be able to catch up with them quickly.
Alright, let's hurry to join up with them. Then we can compare notes.
No more Teddy. Sad times. Mitsuru needs to learn the way of the Teddy.
My back still hurts. Getting old sucks.
Do you age, Teddy? I don't.
Oh, by the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you, Ai-chan. Is there anyone you like?
What do you mean?
Come on, you can't fool me. If you don't have anyone, then you and me should...
Igus! Teddy!
Ai-chan! Aki!
Akihiko-san! Mitsuru-san! Thank goodness you're both safe.
Whoa, what happened? You're both beaten.
I was careless. We were ambushed by an enemy and suffered severe damage.
Yeah, it could have gone better.
Is someone... Please respond.
Rise-chan! I hear you! Talk to your lover bear!
Lover bear.
Is that you, Kujikawa? We can hear you.
That voice! Mitsuru-san? Thank goodness! I heard you were captured!
Yes, but we're fine now. I'm sorry to have worried you. Where are you right now?
Yukiko-senpai and I went out to look for Kanji and the others, but the town's turned into a maze. I lost track of them while we were getting our bearings. We're thinking about heading back to Junes right now.
Alright, keep going to Junes. We'll head over too, so we'll meet you there. Tatsumi and Shirogane should have arrived already.
Understood. Please be careful.
Alright, now that that's decided, we need to hurry. Igus, Teddy, can you go on?
He's doing it still.
Leave it to me to guide you to Junes. I'll use my nose and... Go!
Yep, just beat it up.
You left everyone else inside and ran away? What happened to all that fun stuff? Oh, they just don't need you anymore. I guess you're the runs of the litter.
A fake Chie-chan! Bears have packs, not litters, and we're not runts!
It might be.
It's fine, Teddy. Let it say whatever it wants.
Yes, you did.
I've made some errors this time, but we have our comrades. Even if one of us was to fall, the rest of us can complement each other. My standing here right now is a result of the trust we have for one another. I will carry out my duty, and you will be stopped.
Another cool CG.
No. We will protect this world. We will not lose to the likes of you.
We're the most powerful lineup ever! We'll prove that we've got the upper claw here!
There you go.
I was hoping for a chance to fight about now. Felt myself getting rusty. The rest of you can sit back and watch.
This tournament is foolish, but I was given one here in Secret Names. It's time I showed you the power of the Execution Queen.
We haven't used Akihiko, I guess. But hopefully you're doing more, Grady.
Finally!
Don't get too carried away on this.
Do it! This is it!
How dare you? And that's why you're the student. They're like done with this. They don't even care. They're like, we've done this enough times. We don't need to look. We don't need to confirm the kill.
Come on! Everyone hurry!
Our rendezvous point is on this building's rooftop. Everyone remain in contact while searching for Kujikawa and the rest. Stay alert.
Every day's great at your June-ness. Hello?
He said the thing.
What the? You again, you phony bear! What do you want now? Thanks for coming all the way out to such a remote place. Did you enjoy the P1 climax? There were so many touching battles this time.
There were.
But, too bad for you. Unfortunately, you've all served your purposes already.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. When you fought, you released fragments of your personas, and I've gathered more than enough of them. Thus, there's no reason to keep you persona users alive any longer. Prepare to be swallowed by a surge of shadows.
We'll be fine. They didn't program shadows.
What is the shaking?
Well, this could be better. This could be going better.
What the?
There are so many shadows. They're going to attack. Please, be careful.
Cheeky bastards. Come! Persona!
Artemisia!
Persona!
Persona.
Initiating summon sequence. Athena.
You've got this.
If this keeps up.
Rise-chan, Yuki-chan, Nao-chan, I'll be right there.
More shadows incoming. They're not stopping.
Where was he hiding this many shadows?
Too many.
Mitsuru! Hey, hang in there!
Nichan! Watch out!
Mitsuru-san!
Come on, can't you pull it together? I really don't want to get involved here, you know?
Oh, hi, Adachi. I think, no cap, I think this is the cooler Adachi reveal.
You are...
Oh man, you guys look terrible. That's what you get for sticking your noses into places they don't belong.
Are you Toru Adachi?
What? I thought Adachi was in police custody.
Wow, I'm famous now. You're Mitsuru Kirijo, right? I guess the rest of these people are your subordinates?
What's Adachi baby doing here? Wait, you must be a fake too.
Huh? You too? A fake? Yeah, that's it. I'm a fake.
Why did you save us?
It wasn't just for you. If you died here, it'd be trouble for me. I have to obey the rules.
Rules?
Never mind, I'm just rambling. Still, isn't this an impressive number of shadows? I bet you'd really be able to get up to something fun with this many. Like, oh, say summoning up a god or something?
Summoning a god? Is that what that show guy is doing?
Yes, it
I'm
will.
just guessing. And if this many shadows were to head over to that tower and start wrecking shit, that building wouldn't stand a chance, would it? Plus, anyone inside would be in for some real trouble, wouldn't they? Well, it's not like it matters to me. I'm gonna be on my way now. Good luck or whatever. Aren't the rest of your friends in here at Jeunesse? You kids love crowding together after all. Don't you think you'll win with those numbers?
Hey, stop! Where do you think you're going?
Don't, Teddy. I know you want to go
Teddy.
after him, but we're all exhausted right now. We need to prioritize meeting up with your friends.
The Teddy counter.
Toru Adachi. At the very least, he didn't seem to be a fake made from a shadow.
Is he scheming something after all?
No matter what his aims were, it's true that we were saved in the end.
Save thinking about it for later. We need to hurry.
They somehow got a lot of energy back. We won't question it.
Damn it! Getting more intense again. There's no end to this.
You can't give up. Mitsuru-san and her people should arrive soon.
Right. We can't lose somewhere like this.
Rise-chan, Now-chan, Yuki-chan! I'm so glad you're all okay. I'm coming over right now.
Go, Teddy.
Teddy! And Mitsuru-san too!
Yeah, how does Teddy have this much energy?
Ted! Hey! You intentionally left me out, didn't you?
You're loud as always. You still have a lot of energy left. You don't go down easy, but I see you're barely hanging on.
Don't underestimate me. Half your stuffing's hanging out anyway, so you don't get to say anything.
Sorry we're late. You did well in keeping him at bay. We'll join in the fight.
Yeah, we got this.
We can do this! There's enough of us here now that I'm sure we can win!
It's too early to be relieved yet. The shadows all over town are converging on that tower. At this rate, our senpai in there will be...
They'll be fine.
But considering the sheer number of shadows, that would be too dangerous.
Mitsuru-san, Ken-kun has given me the details. This case has many similarities with Shuji Yakutsuki's plan. I believe the culprit has the same intent. And considering the current situation with these hordes of shadows, the time is nigh.
That's true.
Do we have no choice but to entrust this to the others here? Isn't there something we can do, Mitsuru-san? This isn't the time to argue, Mitsuru-san. We have to go.
What's there to worry about, Mitsuru? There's only one option here.
Yeah, go.
Everyone, listen up. The shadows are likely gathering at that tower. Their goal is likely to bring about the coming of a god with the power to destroy the world. We must stop this at all costs. Fujikawa, will you lend me your strength? We'll combine our communication abilities to contact Yamagishi. They need to be told of the danger.
Man, I think they pretty much knew most of this already.
Persona!
Yeah, she's pretty powerful.
Fukasan is somewhere around the middle of the tower?
Hold on, Fujikawa. There's something in the sky.
Oh boy, here we go.
Kikuno! That's you there, isn't it, Kikuno? Respond at once!
Lady Mitsuru! Thank goodness you're safe.
What are you doing? This airspace is dangerous. You must withdraw at once to a safer area.
You're all putting your lives at stake by fighting. I refuse to shame myself by withdrawing. And there's something I must tell you at once. We've decoded more of the records from Shuji Ikutsuki that I gave to Labrasan. We've reached a point where there is a description that seems to be hinting at the security code. If we can solve it, we may be able to fully unlock it.
There you go.
The clues to the password are my true form that I should take, and the one written of in the prophecy. Prophecy and true form? Could this be about what happened back then?
Mitsuru, I have to remember. That insanity Ikutsuki was a slave to. Remember the speech he gave us?
Yes, he did.
He said he would become a king in the new world. With that in mind, what he strived to become, his self-professed true form. King of the Fog.
That's it! The password was accepted, and the file's been unlocked. I'm opening the file now.
Here we go.
There's no time to wait for an analysis. Fujikawa, let's try again. We need to get this information to Lazarus through Yamagishi.
Yeah, that makes about sense.
So that's why all these shadows have been flooding in. We'll stop them here as well. I'll tell Labras about that password at once. Please be careful, Mitsuru-senpai.
She'll be fine.
We will now head to the tower to aid those who are still in there. We'll have to force our way in. We will combine the strength of our personas and fight our way through.
As they say, that's what I'm talking about.
This is starting to get interesting. I'm getting pumped up.
All right. If that's the plan, then it's time to bust out all our skills. Better not fall behind, Ted.
I'm getting fired up! Wait for us, Sensei! Wait for me, Labby-chan! There's no need to fear with my tremendous strength!
Right. Lapras and Chia are fighting too, so I can't just stay here.
You tell him.
Kikuno, you need to leave Inaba and stand by until we contact you again.
No, my lady. This helicopter is loaded with two 7.62mm Gatling guns, 19 continuous rounds of 70mm rocket ammunition, as well as a 30mm chain gun. Though these cannot damage shadows, they will be useful in preventing their advancement and providing me with some measure of backup.
Don't be ridiculous. It's too dangerous. You're...
Lapras-san asked me why someone who couldn't use a persona would risk their life to go to a place where shadows appear. No matter how slight it may be, I can still provide some assistance to you all. I have been prepared to risk my life from the start. My lady, I have my own battles to fight.
Kikuno-san.
Mitsuru, you're gonna repeat the same mistake.
Right. Doesn't matter how strong or weak you are. I've pushed Narukami and his friends away from me. And now I'm doing the same to Kikuno. Kikuno, I accept your determination. Aid us from the helicopter. We must reach that tower at all costs.
Understood. I will see you there safely, even if it costs me my life. Let us depart.
Such a cool CG.
Right. All right.
Come! Persona! Go! Persona! Here goes!
Look at them go. They reuse that CG, but it's fine. It's still a cool CG. You will carry out your duties. I believe in you. I've been waiting for this. Indeed, indeed. 73%. We're getting there, guys. I think we have a straight shot now. I don't think there's any more side stuff. Yep. It's a straight shot now to the end. Let's do this. A lot. But I'm sure it'll be fine, right?
The quakes are growing more and more frequent. I guess this means the time is running out?
You know, that Minazuki guy talked about making his world. But how is he going to do that?
If we presume he's following in Akutsuki's footsteps, then he's going to gather shadows, merge them, and summon some great power. You mean that thing Minazuki-kun was talking about?
What do you think, Junpei? I mean, you've been surprisingly quiet. Are you not feeling well?
Huh? Nah, I'm fine. Coaches are well trained, you know. I I guess it's just that I'm feeling all tense. All this end of the world stuff isn't anything to joke about. I've got people waiting for me. Like the kids have a game coming up next week, so there's no way I can lose here.
Stupé's being serious for once. Looks like he's grown up a bit. I guess I should learn from his example.
Junpei has leveled up. You don't want the world to end either, do you, Labby-chan? You just woke up after all.
Yeah, I don't want to lose this world after I've met everyone. I gotta do my best.
Here it goes again. Wait, didn't we see this classroom earlier? I feel like the fog's getting thicker too.
I think all the classrooms look exactly the same.
Since we can't get a communication with Fukasan, we don't even know what's around us.
Come on, keep your cool. Getting all aggravated won't do us any good.
You're so positive as always, Junpei-san.
You think so? I think you've changed, though. You've gotten taller, too.
Huh?
Why do you sound so relieved?
I've been wondering if I hadn't changed at all. I made a promise to Mitsuru-san that I'd live life like a child.
What's that supposed to mean?
Is that hard to do or something? It's difficult. I don't know what it's like to be a child, so I wasn't sure if I should keep doing what I've been doing.
Huh. I guess being an adolescent boy is difficult.
You should just live your life the way you are. I mean, you are a kid.
I mean, yeah.
That's right. You can't trust Mitsuru-senpai's idea of childhood. Can you even imagine what she was like when she was a kid?
Whoa, you're right. I can't. It's impossible for common people like us. Speaking of children, that Sho dude is the perfect example of a spoiled brat. At one moment he's joking around, and the next he's incredibly pissed off.
Yeah. What would someone have to go through in order to make them seriously consider destroying the world? What happened to him?
What's up, Koromaru-san? Is there something bothering you about this classroom?
Never doubt the doggo. The doggo knows all. It's also very quiet in here.
Looks like you've made it all the way here. Now, what to do?
You're General Teddy!
Right now?
I finally found you.
Right now, Labras. But it switches throughout the story. But currently, it's Labras' perspective. I mean, the regular Teddy is a shadow, so, you know.
This is getting out of hand. So I, General Teddy, will face you myself. Now bring on the ring!
This is only my second time going through the story, so. Or no, not a second time. Third time, I think. You'll be fine.
Now, it's time to have some fun. Those who hinder the creation of my world shall all perish here.
Whoa, someone's got a big mouth. My world? This has been our world from the start. We're not just gonna let you destroy it that easily.
Destroy? I will not destroy it. This will be a new beginning. The beginning of a world of my own, where only I will live.
Only you? What about Sho?
This doesn't concern you. The vessel will soon be complete. Nothing you can do at this point serves any purpose.
We won't know that unless we try. Hanamaru!
Like hell we're gonna let you start anything like that.
Let's take this guy down and move on.
That's the spirit. We're gonna do a Las Labras, so yeah, Yukari. I think most of the final fights are as Labras, so we might as well use other characters right now. Ken does have a cool dog, but I'm like even worse as Ken. I mean, pretty much, yeah. I don't remember the combos and stuff, so.
No matter. That was the limit of this temporary body. I've bought enough time.
Huh? You're not gonna melt now?
This is not a regular fake. This is a super special
I
fake.
knew it. You're different from the other fakes. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm General Teddy. Who else? Well then, bye-bye, you pesky vermin.
Hey! Get back here!
I don't know how to play anybody, that's the difference. Back in the day, I used to know how to play you.
Hey, Yucatan. He said something about a vessel being completed. Wasn't that kind of suspicious?
Yeah, it must mean that we don't have any time left, and when we defeated that General Teddy, he didn't disintegrate like the other fakes.
There must be more to this case.
Yeah, you, Marie, and Naoto, I think, were the three I knew how to play okay-ish. The rest, nope. But I was never actually good. Yeah, they're not exactly on the same page.
Can you all hear me? You're very close. I'm getting a strong reading just up those stairs.
We're almost there. Woo! That's not terrifying at all. We're back.
No way. Is this place?
Is this the moon viewing tower from Gekkoukan High?
That's right. It's where you killed Ikutsuki. This time, it'll be the place where you all die. See, I've already written what's going on your tombstones. It's some real poetical literature. Just kidding.
Wow.
Please stop this. Even if you do it, it'll change nothing. Is this all because you hate us? Because we stopped Akutsuki?
You really don't ever shut up, do you? I already told you that I don't give a shit about some dead guy. I'm doing this because it's fun. Watching you all freak out is hilarious. You're nothing but goddamn pests that can't do anything on your own. So I can't stand you buzzing around. That's when he spoke to me and said you should just destroy the world. Isn't that the greatest suggestion ever?
stop this. You keep saying Ikutsuki doesn't matter to you, but he's all you've been talking about this whole time.
What was that, bitch?
Wow.
He was a worthless ass who did whatever he wanted to be and still ended up dead. That's all. I don't give two shits about someone like him.
That's not true, Shokun. You're only running from your problems. You shouldn't turn away from your true self. Shokun, come back with us. None of us hold any of this against you. Didn't you see what happened before? I'm a machine and I hurt everyone, but they still accept me. You're just like me. If you have somewhere you can go back to, then you don't have to do this.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Shut the hell up, goddammit!
Oh, there we go again. Split personality time.
How far must you go in attempting to ruin this plan?
You're Minazuki, huh?
Unfortunately, the borrowed power has been exhausted. From here on, I have to deal with you myself.
Here we go.
It's him again. Are we really sure that he doesn't have split personalities?
I mean, it's kind of the same thing, honestly.
Minazuki, what I said goes for you too. You're the same as me. What you are is the plume of dusk itself.
That's right. Ikutsuki had a plume of dust implanted in this boy during his experiments, resulting in my birth.
I knew it.
However, I still have no love for that man. After all, he tried to have me erased.
Erase you?
Yes. Ikutsuki was nothing more than a threat, who was using this boy only to throw him away later. But this boy was something different. He suggested that we try to act exactly like Ikutsuki. He created fake Ikutskis. He even went so far as to gain access to the Kirijo servers to try to gain more information about Ikutsuki.
Then you were the hacker Kikuno-san told us about.
But Ikutsuki, the only other person this boy knew, had already died by the time the boy awoke from his coma. All that was left to him was the truth. That man had tossed him aside like a piece of trash.
Seriously?
Since then, the boy did everything on his own. He had no help, met rejection at every turn. There was nowhere to go, and no one to turn to. You all believe that everyone is surrounded by other people just like you. But that in itself is only the beginning of this world's failures. The world holds no worth for this boy. Sho Minazuki was thrown into this world all alone, and he wished that everything besides himself would disappear. Then all I must do is grant him that wish.
Damn.
No, that's not what Shokun really wishes for. What you're doing won't save him. Even if you don't know how, or if you end up hurting others, human interaction can change people.
Labras.
Silence, puppet. What would a thing like you know of this boy?
That's right, I ain't human. But neither are you. You're just using his body while you try to destroy the world. You don't care what he feels at all. I ain't like you. No matter how much it hurts, or how much suffering it causes, I love this world.
Wow, well said. Great job, Labras.
Right. What he's saying just sounds like he's running from his problems.
It doesn't matter if you're fully human or not. We're all standing here because of how we clashed with others and gained acceptance.
There's nothing more to say. Persona. You have gone too far. Sit in shame of your own ignorance as you await the moment of your destruction.
These CGs are just so good.
I will save Shoku. And to do that, we'll defeat you.
We have to use Lapras for this.
Finally.
Watch out!
Cannot be.
That might have been a little mean. Just a bit.
I've lost. The vessel will still be completed. You will not stop the creation of this boy's world.
Sure about that? He's fighting for his perceived bond, I guess.
Minosuke-kun, so you do understand.
Not another word, lout. I won't let anyone get in the way.
Here it comes.
Kiyomi!
Whoa! Ah! Look out! You guys!
A distraction technique.
This isn't good!
Lapras!
Not ideal.
Is that a horde of shadows? Koromaru!
They'll be fine.
Go! Huh? Don't look back. There's no time.
Go! We know what it's like to have to say goodbye. But you'd better come back to us.
Yeah, they've been through this once before.
Everyone, thank you. I will protect this world.
I really like Labras's conclusion better. Labras being the one to save the day honestly just makes so much more sense. Only 4 more things.
Oh my. It seems we meet again, Lapras.
Hi, Theodore.
Theodore, right? Still looking for your sister? I don't think she's around here, though.
No, I have stopped looking for her. Even had I found her, what I wish to know can no longer be learned from her. What I yearn for is something that I must discern for myself. You all have taught me that.
Huh. I guess you've changed a little too, Theodore?
Do I seem so? Watching you has broadened my spectrum a bit. No, a great deal.
Yeah. I figured something out during all this fighting, too.
Oh? May I ask what that is?
Oh, sure. It ain't anything mind-blowing, though. I just felt that the bonds you form with people get passed along and only keep spreading.
I see. That is intriguing.
Yukun and the others got hurt trying to save me. I want to save Shokun, even if it hurts me. We all keep butting heads over and over. But the banner of friendship ain't just for show. It's what lets you go against someone while still trusting in them.
My, how surprising. Your expression is completely different from the last time I met you.
You think so? I can't tell for myself.
There's no doubt. You've likely grown during these events. That must be it.
Grown.
Yep. Look at you, Labras.
While I watched you, I was thinking to myself as well. What is the reason you fight? What supports you? And what do you wish to protect through these battles? I have a feeling that I'm coming close to reaching the answer, even if I only have a faint idea for now.
Huh?
Doing something for someone else. All of you gathered here are connected by that common thread of emotion. You call them bonds, and those bonds guide you towards what you wish for.
Our wishes.
And my sister must have left that room with a wish, just like you. That is how I understand it.
Yeah. You got this,
Thanks,
Labras.
Theodore. You're awesome.
Huh? I'm awesome? Is that so? It does have a nice ring to it, though. Oh, I shouldn't be keeping you here. You're going to go fulfill your wish, no? Please, proceed.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Theodore.
I wish you luck.
Nah. You're the new main character. You got this.
Ah! There it goes again! Labras! Can you hear me? Fukasan, these tremors are crazy. Are you all okay? Tons of shadows are pouring out and... Ah! Don't worry, I'm with the others.
Look at them.
I got in contact with Kikuno-san earlier. There's something I need to tell you. We discovered the password to the file that I gave you before. It's King of the Fall. Thanks, Fukasan. I'll give it a try. She told me that Mitsuru-senpai figured it out. We're counting on you, Labras. This... A strong reading is getting close. Labras, be careful!
She'll be fine. She is more than prepared for this.
is this place?
That they are.
You again, you goddamn robot? Damn you for coming all this way. This son of a bitch betrayed me too. All of you are completely useless. And I can't even get an answer from him either. Ah.
Damn, Adachi.
Hey, scrap for brains. What happened to him? Where the hell's Minazuki?
I don't know. He fought us and...
Huh? You guys did something to him? Bullshit, that's impossible! He's strong as me! And there's no way in hell that he'd lose to some goddamn pest like you!
Shokun, there's something I want you to hear. It's about your father.
Yeah, but saying he's unstable is like the understatement of the year.
Shuji Akutsuki, your father, embedded a plume of dusk into your body for his own research. But because the persona ability didn't awaken in you, you entered a vegetative state. And then Akutsuki threw you away. Is that right?
Just when I was wondering what shit you were gonna spew after coming all this way. Did you come to rub salt in my wounds, you goddamn bastard? Yeah, that's right. That piece of shit tossed me aside. He was the only one. The only one in my world, and he did that to me. I already know that he was a goddamn bastard, so what? It doesn't matter. He was all that I had in the world.
Shokun.
This world's so fun, isn't it? Full of shitty bastards, always pressing in on you. It's so awesome. I'd rather be alone forever than spend another second having to deal with another dipshit ever again. So you can all just disappear.
That ain't true. You don't really want to be alone at all.
You broken piece of junk. Have you finally lost it for good? I won't be totally alone. I'll be beside myself, laughing at how stupid you are. Huh?
It's a micro-memory card. Your father, Shuji Akutsuki, recorded the experiments he did to you on it. Listen to this, from a report on Project Puppet Master.
Subject name, Sho Minazuki. Soon after beginning his training, his abilities have reached what one would call an astounding level. Muscle strength, agility. Physically, he surpasses normal specimens. Special mention must be made of his abnormally aggressive nature. For example, in combat training, Sho will attempt to utterly destroy his opponent until we force him to stop. The depth of his fury is unfathomable, but having no rational or mental breaks based on his rationality makes him an ideal weapon. Psychological analysis suggests that Sho is attempting to gain a connection to others by hurting them, as a result of our teachings. If he continues to grow, he'll be extremely valuable to our research. Luckily, the boy seems to adore me as a father figure. That will be useful.
So messed up.
The reason you're hurting everyone is because you want a connection with them. It's because of the experiments he did on you, and because you weren't taught any other way to connect with people. That's incredibly sad.
Is that all you have to say?
Shokun!
Yeah, Yeah, he's right. So what? What do you want me to do? If I really want a connection with the world, and destroying it is the only way I know how, then what's wrong with me trying to destroy everything? The same goes for you, you piece of trash. You want a connection with me? You want to bond with me? Then I'll shred you to pieces!
Yeah, definitely a stable chap.
Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for leaving this to me. Shoku, if you don't know any other way, then I'll go head-to-head with you your way. And then, I'll make sure you hear me out.
Final. Fight!
Bullshit! Bullshit! I'll make you cry! Bastard! Bastard! Still up! Bastard! Bullshit! You ready for this? Bullshit!
Watch out!
Damn it!
I got him looped. That worked.
No, it's not over yet. I have nothing. No one at all. If this shitty world won't give me anything, then I'm gonna see it destroyed, no matter what!
Uh-oh.
Shokun, do you really think you were alone?
Of course I was. What do you know? I was always...
No, Shokun. You were never alone. There's more in that file. Do you remember why you went into that coma?
How should I know? I took the medicine Ikutsuki gave me, went into a machine, and...
It was an experiment Ikutsuki set up to erase Minazuki-kun.
Dad tried to erase him? Why?
After transplanting the Plume of Dusk, you didn't awaken to a persona. Ikutsuki's plan was already a bust at that point. But after a while, Ikutsuki learned there was another personality in you, inside the Plume of Dusk. That was the change in you. At first, it seems like Ikutsuki was interested in that other you, too. But the new you was different, and wouldn't listen to what Ikutsuki said at all. That other you awakened to a persona, destroyed the test facility, and then tried to kill Ikutsuki.
Huh? Bullshit! That's not true! Why would he try to kill my dad?
You really can't figure it out? Minazuki was trying to protect you.
Huh?
Yep.
He was still unstable then and got captured. After that, Ikutsuki tried to erase Minazuki-kun while leaving the persona. Do you get it now, Shokun? It was Minazuki-kun and his... power of a bond that supported you.
That's bullshit. That's not...
Ha! What's this sob story going on over here?
Uh-oh.
Aha! Has the stupid brat been beaten? You're disqualified from the P1 climax. Now hurry up and get out of here.
Kagutsuchi.
Kagutsuchi? General Teddy, so you really weren't...
Oh, poor little shut-in Sho-chan. Was Labby-chan mean to you? Are you gonna have to go back to the hospital again? You don't have to worry. Guess what? I'll set you free.
General Teddy, step away from Shokun.
You're the champion of the P1 Climax, Labby-chan. Congratulations! Your prize is death.
That's not Labrys.
Shokun! Who in the world are you? What are you gonna do with Shokun?
What am I going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill him. I'll grant this brat what he wants. A world of solitude. But I'll be the only one there. It will be a world all for myself, where only I exist.
Yep.
Don't tell me. Are you...
That's right. This red fog and the brat's power were on loan from me. At least you worked quite well for me.
Wait. So the thing Minazuki-kun was talking about waking at this tower is...
You finally figured it out. Fortunately, the Horde of Shadows to create a vessel and the Persona fragments to control it have been gathered. All that's left is to fuse that brat with the Shadows' space, and then devour the Persona fragments to inhabit my new corporeal form.
Yep, that it is.
I pay no heed to yours. I am the collective will of those who abandon all connections and strive to live only for themselves. I am murder, trample, and cast you humans down into the depths of despair. My name is Hino Kagutsuchi, one who kills all who live in this world.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that reference is intentional. Uh-oh.
Shokun!
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. I won't let you die so quickly. You will live to witness my advent, and will be the first sacrifice to my power.
I'll never let you do that! Give Shokun back!
Your nerve astounds me. Your allies will probably be overwhelmed by the flood of shadows. You are far so long in this red fog, just as I thought. You are exhausted. You have no hope of defeating me now. You were quite useful. I have directed you with them with the aim of harvesting their personas first.
The other tournament, and this one too. So you were the real one behind these battles!
Yes, I needed a vessel. Had I taken their shadows for my own, their own wills would have made them less obedient than I required. I learned that in the previous battles. Thus did I prepare this fog and my new scheme to carve away at your personas.
suppressed strength of heart. Nothing is better suited to suppress the will of shadows than that.
So that's why you made us fight!
Yep, that was his master plan. Here we go again.
Now is the time for despair. This new form that you have given me. Behold it!
Yeah, it looks like it's from hell. No lie.
This can't be.
Labrys, don't give up! We're all cheering you on!
Labrys, leave this place to us. Once this is all over, we'll have a party and celebration.
I'm positive you can do this, Labrys. We'll take care of all these shadows.
Don't worry, Labrys. You're not alone.
This is so much cooler than the Persona 4 ending.
This is all on you, Labrys. You promised that you'll come back no matter what.
We won't lose! Labrys, please win this for us! We're counting on you, Labrys-san! Please protect our world! We'll make sure to hold them back here! You can win this, Labrys!
Labrys, we're entrusting this to you. Our thoughts are with you.
Let us handle things here. You have your own role to carry out.
Don't you dare tell us that you're giving up on this now. We'll do our best to give you time.
Labby-chan! Your knight is on your side!
Get a grip, Labrys. We're fighting with you too.
Please win this, Labrys! Sister, we're all waiting for your return. Let's fight this together. I'm not alone!
Tell her Corvo, right? Okay, nobody likes a spammer. Oh, come on. I blocked in time. I hate that attack with a passion. That's different. Ow. I don't know how to block that one. I honestly have no idea how to block that attack. Do I? Maybe. Damn it. That fight's either easy or really hard, depending on what moves he does.
Impossible. The will of a puppet like you. A single will was able to surpass mine.
You can't hear the voices of everybody who's supporting me. You'll never win against us, Hino Kagutsuchi!
Silence, pest. I will not lose. I am stronger than anything!
You've already lost, my dude.
Impossible! How could I fall to this trickery of fans?
We did it.
That was marvelous indeed. These events were truly an ordeal.
Good to see you again, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
Though what you just defeated now was different in form, it appeared to be another embodiment of man's consciousness that wishes for death. And suffice to say, I had my own reason to witness its end.
A reason?
To abolish others also means to abolish oneself. That great power was also an embodiment of a distorted will, given birth by dissatisfaction. If left alone, it would eventually have become a great stagnation, leading to the destruction of the world, even the world within people's hearts.
The world within people's hearts? You mean that place I met you the other time?
Indeed. And if that were to happen, it would be a hindrance to my own wish as well.
You have a wish.
Yep. Elizabeth's a true giver.
Maybe I'm out of my league here, but I hope your wish comes true soon.
It honors me to hear those words. I wish to express my gratitude to you as well.
You mean thank me? Why?
In this turbulence, you showed me an unknown miraculous power that cannot be attained alone. I firmly believe that that power will be a solid guide to the distant journey that I must take. And thus, I thank you from the depths of my heart.
Oh no, I really didn't.
This place will disappear momentarily. Well, until we meet again someday, Labrys. Actually, there is something I'd like to ask you before I go, just in case. Shall I transport your friends to somewhere safe?
I mean, yeah, that'd be ideal.
That would be wonderful. Please do.
Very well. Then I shall...
Elizabeth?
Now that I think of it, where would a safe place be?
This place is gonna crumble soon, so anywhere else is fine. Could you hurry, please?
Ah, yes! That reminds me. There is one place where there would be no trouble if I were to send such a bizarre group of people there. I will now transport your companions. Well then.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, hold on, Elizabeth!
Elizabeth knows all. It'll be fine. We're back.
Huh? Is this inside the TV? That's right. Where's everyone else? Where's Shokun?
What about Adachi?
Shokun!
Shut up, Scrap. Enough yapping.
I couldn't help it. Not when I knew you were safe.
Hey, did you kill that thing?
Huh?
Did you destroy Hinokagutsuchi? Can't you understand words?
Oh, yeah.
You're strong.
Huh?
God damn it, do I have to say everything to you twice, you piece of junk? Never mind, you stupid toaster.
Shokun, where are you going?
It's none of your business. If you don't shut the hell up, I'm gonna cut you.
But everyone's waiting for you. I'm sure Mitsuru-san and her people are too.
Shut the hell up. I'm not gonna start listening to what anyone wants now. Go back to where you belong.
Shokun!
Hey, Scrap.
Oh, yes?
Yes.
Seriously? Now you can't even speak properly. Oh, man. It's too much.
You don't have to laugh that much.
Oh, damn it. You really are broken, aren't you? Hey, do you think even now he might be... Never mind. See you later, robot. You better have your damn oil changed or something.
Huh? Oh!
He'll be fine.
What's going on? I thought the fog suddenly lifted, but where am I?
Labras, you're okay! I'm so relieved that I can't stand up.
Labras-san, thank you. I believed in you. I knew that you could do it.
I wish you could have seen us, Labby-chan. Shadow Operative Junpei Iori totally nailed it.
About that.
What a soft yet stinky landing spot. Oh my, this is inside the TV! Wowee! Yuka-chan, Ken-Ken, Koromaru's here too! Is everyone okay?
Ken.
Are we? This is a normal TV entrance. Oh, it would seem everything has been settled.
Sister, I'm so glad you're okay. Still, I knew you would be able to overcome this. I'm going to have to try harder to keep up with you.
You definitely showed us your resolve back there, Labrys.
You did splendidly. We would have been in danger had you not been with us. You haven't been with the Shadow Operatives for very long, but you've already become our ace in the hole. I'll continue counting on you, Labrys.
Labrys, I sensed everything! It was really amazing! Labrys! I was so impressed that you beat such an immense enemy all by yourself!
No, it was thanks to all of you. I only beat him down because you were with me. Thanks, guys.
The power of the square button with the occasional X and a slight bit of triangle.
Now that was suspenseful. You did an amazing job. We're definitely throwing a celebration party.
That sounds wonderful. We have quite the group here together after all. Labrys, thank you for all your hard work.
Are you okay, Labrys? Are you hurt anywhere? I mean, you were really amazing!
Thanks, Labrys. The town should return to normal now. It's all thanks to you.
Yukun.
She has a full arc in this story.
Labrys, I'm sorry, but I need to hear your report. Where is Minazuki? Were you able to speak with him?
Oh, yes, but only for a little while. But before you all came here, he... Oh.
Well, you know, Labrys, the Shadow Operatives are a formal organization. I am obligated to report about this case to the higher-ups.
Right. That's why I was saying, before you all came here, Shokun... You're even more naive than I am. You really are like a child when it comes to these things.
There are just some things you don't want to be honest about at times like this. That's why you just gotta dodge the question and... Ow!
Junpei, don't start teaching Labrys stuff like that. We don't want her becoming more like you.
Damn, harsh.
What was that for? You're scarier than the shadows.
I didn't ask properly. Shadow Operative Labrys, do you know where Minazuki went?
I'm sorry, I don't know where he went.
Oh.
Phew.
I see. Normally we'd have to send someone to track him down, but if you don't know, then there's nothing to be done about it. I will report this case to our authorities, and the Shadow Operatives will take responsibility for it. All of us.
Mitsuru-san!
Yes, he would be.
Hey, what are you guys doing? We're gonna leave you behind if you don't hurry up.
Don't leave us behind.
Are we really getting out from here? I'm feeling really anxious about this.
Oh? Are you scared, Junpei? That's pretty lame for a big boy like you.
Don't mind me for going on ahead. Please excuse us.
Wow. Being shown up. Hey, Rasher, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hopefully your stream went well.
Alright, Koromaru, we should go too.
Well, I guess I'd better go for it. Here goes.
That's good. I'm glad it went well.
Come on, Junpei! Hurry up! Come on, get going! Hey, right already! This is my first time! Put me down! No!
Manhandles will bear handles. Caster Lady Amy is here. True, true. Oh, I bet. Understandably so. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, what a maid.
School. The memories places like this bring back. It's already been 3 years.
I know, right? Time goes by fast when you're living a fulfilling life.
So you have a fulfilling life too, Junpei-san? Can you teach me how to play baseball?
Oh, now you're talking. Our team trains really damn hard. I won't go easy on you. Got it?
That's what I was hoping for. I like sports after all.
By the way, Yukari, are you planning on going back looking like that?
Would everyone please stop talking about my clothes? I mean, you of all people shouldn't be talking, Akihiko-senpai.
True.
That costume's really cool, though. Wow, feather pink. I'm standing next to a real hero.
There we go. Just be true to yourself, kid. Looking up to superheroes is what's truly childlike.
Still, you're amazing, Yukari-san. You're actually wearing the costume and acting at the same time. Normally, even female Ranger characters get played by male actors during the scenes while they're in their costumes.
Huh? Is that for real? No, all those times I... When did you hear that?
Ken-kun's a big fan of those kinds of shows. But I guess he isn't all that childish anymore. I suppose it's because it's been 3 years. It might be in poor taste to say this right after what happened here, but I'm still glad we were able to get together again like this.
Yeah, like we were guided here by fate or something. The great hero Junpei and his pals saved the world again.
Right. You probably wouldn't have even made it here if fate hadn't guided you.
True.
Seriously, the way he ended up here is just ridiculous. Maybe we were guided here by fate. We made some new friends too, after all.
Most of all, I'm happy that I met my sister. I was able to meet Yusan and the others as well. Thank you, sister.
Nah, I'm thankful for everybody else. Without you, I'd have never woken up and stayed in that box forever. I'd just be a machine that hurts people. You all accepted me for who I am and gave me a place to belong.
So wholesome.
It's me.
Milady, the preparations have been made. But are you sure about this?
Yes, I'll be right there.
Huh? Where you going, Mitsuru-san?
Hey! Mitsuru-senpai, don't tell me you're going back before us.
Well, I'm sorry, but there are many things that need to be taken care of.
I knew it! I'll have you know that we all put aside our jobs and other affairs to come here. You're gonna spend some time with us, like it or not.
I do feel bad about causing you all trouble, but I guess, can't you persuade Yukari?
No, I refuse that order. This is a situation with consequences that affect our team's morale.
Give it up, Mitsuru. Don't worry about figuring everything out right now. I'll make sure things with those public safety jerks get settled.
What? There's some guy's hassling you. Let me come with you. I'll tell him everything about how Mitsuru-san did her best to help.
Yeah.
Please, don't. Things will only get more complicated if you two get involved. Very well. I suppose I can forget about my duties for one day and enjoy some time with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
You look so happy, Yukari-chan. It's been a while since I've seen you smile so much.
Huh? You think so? Do I really not smile normally?
Well, you always seem so angry, Yuka-tan.
That's because you're always making me angry.
Oh.
Hey, time out, Yuka-tan. You could really hurt me with that thing.
Epilogue time.
Your pitching sucks. Stop throwing like that.
My pitching doesn't suck. Your catching sucks. Don't think you're all cool just because you got a good hit the other day.
What did you say?
Hey, break it up. What's going on here?
Stay out of this, Junpei.
Coach Junpei, right? So, what's up?
He blames me because he can't catch.
It's because you got no control. Everybody knows it.
There they go.
Hey, listen up. The most important thing in baseball is teamwork. No matter how good you might be alone, you'll never win a game by yourself. You can't play baseball if you're the only one on the field, right?
Of course not.
Right, well, that's just common sense. But if you keep putting the blame on other people, you're gonna end up all alone eventually. If you think the pitcher has no control, then you gotta try to work hard to catch anything, no matter what he throws your way. And if you think the catcher blows meaty chunks, try throwing balls that even the worst catcher can grab. If you both practice together like that, then everyone gets better and the entire team gets stronger. Isn't that right?
Look at Junpei go.
Hey, aren't you going home?
Junpei, do you have a girlfriend?
What a random question.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Hey, what's with the attitude? That's really rude, you know.
There's a girl I like, but she's gonna move away. I didn't know and we got in a fight.
Fight?
I thought we'd make up like we always do. Even when we get in fights, things always go back to normal in a few days. But when I heard she was transferring to another school, I got worried about what would happen if I couldn't make up with her.
Well, the answer here is obvious. You have to nut up and apologize to her. It doesn't matter if it's your fault or not. That'll fix everything.
That's some horrible advice.
So lame. I can't do that.
Lame, not lame. Is that your problem here? This isn't the time to care about looking cool. Not when it involves something you care about. If you and her end up going separate ways without telling her how you really feel, you're gonna regret it for a long, long time.
I mean, that part's
But
true.
what if we get in another fight?
you get a hit, you'll be a hero. Are you gonna try for a grand slam?
Grand slam. All right, I'll go do it.
There we go.
All right.
Whoa, this brings back memories. How long has it been since we were here? We were second years in high school, wasn't it?
It would be 3 years ago. It was the summer of 2009.
Only 3 years, huh? It feels more like 10.
A lot has happened since then.
I see. Now that I think about it, you haven't returned to Yakushima since then either.
You want to go to Yakushima?
Yes, if possible, that is.
I don't believe there's anything left there aside from warehouses, though.
Yes, I understand that.
I guess I have no intention of preventing you from going there. But may I ask why?
I have wanted to go back for a while now. That was when my sister's case began, so I thought that now would be a good opportunity. I wanted to see for myself what led to my birth.
I think it's a good idea.
Yukari-san.
Isn't it normal to want to know about things like that? We're talking about your roots here.
I see.
Actually, I was just thinking about taking a vacation too. That battle from the other day was a lot more grueling than I imagined it would be.
I feel like this is their way of saying, like, here's Yukari apologizing to Igus for, like, the answer. And that is cool.
Hey, Igus, why don't we go together? And it'd be nice if we could stay at your summer house, like we went to before, Mitsuru-senpai. The last time we lived together was back when we were roommates during our 3rd year of high school.
You're right.
That brings back memories. I told you to stop being so overly polite because it made you stick out in class. And yet, you never did.
So this is the place. A dog?
Doggo survived!
Snowy?
Huh? Do you know this dog?
No, not as such. He appears to be the dog my sister became attached to in the past. It seems he can tell that I'm like her.
Huh?
Another bestest of boys.
It would appear that this place and what happened here are part of my own roots after all.
What do you mean?
In the past, I thought that my ability to communicate with animals was just something that I could do. It didn't seem like the people at the lab had deciphered dog language, and even then, I doubted that such an ability was necessary for a weapon. I had thought it mysterious that I was capable of doing so, but it seems that my sister can do the same thing.
Huh. So are you saying that you inherited that function from Labras?
It's not really a function, per se.
It's more like knowledge, I guess.
It's probably something that was slowly nurtured among the 5th generation units that were housed here. Behavioral traits, like having interest in things besides missions, get passed on. And then, interest in animals, and then the ability to communicate.
I see.
After a long line of inherited system feedback, my sister gained that ability, and I, in turn, gained it from her. The reason I have a special rapport with dogs out of all animals is most likely because of that process.
Wow, that's pretty deep. If it goes that far, then you're right. It's not just some function that you were intended to have. It's more like a wish.
Yes.
That's so wholesome.
Still, for the ones before Labrys who had hearts or wishes, it might be a bit sad that this place is left like this. Huh? What's that? Wow, it's super pretty here. What is this place?
The place where all the battles took place is now a greenhouse.
There are many plants here that only grow far to the south of this latitude. This building's windows seem to have coincidentally formed a greenhouse.
Happy accident.
The number 024 is stamped into this. It may have belonged to a unit that fought here.
Oh, I see. It's kind of hard to believe that this place was once such a nightmare.
Yeah.
Hey, I guess, let's ask Mitsuru-senpai to keep this place like it is.
Yukari-san.
And why don't we bring everyone else here from time to time? Let's bring Labrys next time, too.
I'm glad I came here.
Everyone, thank you.
That's a very good conclusion for Aegis, at least right now.
We finally met. I'm sorry it took me so long to come.
Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of stuff I wanted to say, and I don't know where to start now. But thanks so much for giving me life. I have a younger sister, and I've got companions and friends too. Because you wished for it, I have a happy life now. But there's nothing I can do to repay you.
Mommy, there's someone here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you, this girl's family?
Oh no, it's just my boy has the same illness as the girl who's here.
Oh.
The girl here agreed to submit to a great many examinations when she was young. Because of that, the doctors learned a great deal about her disease. And it's thanks to her sacrifice that my little boy is still alive today. He can even go to school.
Damn.
I found something I can do. Hey, can I call your mom?
There's a pretty good theory about who that was, but I'll get to that when we get to that game.
Miss Yamagishi, this is a spectacular feat. We've never had a second-year student receive the award for best paper at this school.
Thank you.
You're already getting recruitment calls from labs and corporations, but I'd recommend that you devote yourself to studying abroad.
Abroad, you say?
I just happen to be friends with a professor who's searching for an assistant. If you wish, I can write you a letter of recommendation at once.
Uh-oh. Don't leave, Fuka.
How about it, Miss Yamagishi?
I'm sorry, but I'll have to decline for now. If the time comes when I feel a need to study abroad, I'd like to ask for your assistance then.
Yes, that's what I thought. Then I'll contact them at once and... wait, you decline?
Oh no! Classes are about to start. Please excuse me. Thank you for telling me about this.
Miss Yamagishi, wait! Hey!
I can study wherever I want, after all.
Look at you, Fuka. It made me happy that they continue to plan to use Fuka.
Not gonna happen.
Whoa!
Uh-oh.
Sorry, are you okay?
I'm fine. It wasn't a foul. That was a great tackle, Ken. You've been on fire lately.
Well, we do have a match coming up soon. Isn't our opponent supposed to be a strong team?
Yeah, you're right. All right, let's all put some more effort into this. Once more!
Keep our spirits up!
Yeah!
She doesn't stand out at all.
Hey! Who's that beautiful lady? Don't tell me she's Ken-kun's girlfriend!
What? No way. I'm so shocked. Doesn't she seem a little serious, though?
Mitsuru-san, thank you for coming all this way when you're so busy.
Don't worry about it. I am currently on a mission though, so I don't have a lot of time. I would like to speak with you for longer someday.
Oh, it's alright, this won't take long. I called you here so I could give you this today.
This?
I'd like you to take it back for now. I don't need it. I promise, I'll come get it again one day.
Very well. I will keep this for you.
Hey, Ken! Let's get going!
Can't believe he quit.
Okay, race to a wild duck! Last one there pays! Well, I have to go. I hope you stay well until I see you again, Mitsuru-san.
Huh, he left. Wow, don't you think Ken-kun's changed a bit lately? Really? Like how? For reals. He used to be all, I don't know, cold? But lately he's been in high spirits. It's like he learned how to be normal, right?
You're right. He does seem to act more naturally than before. I like it.
You got this, Ken. Oromaru will never get old. Not allowed.
Target acquired. Commencing capture now.
Icus?
It's time for your English 2 class.
I'm gonna be absent today.
Absence without Mitsuru-san's express permission will not be tolerated.
Now, the class doesn't do roll call. If I pass the final exam, I'll get the credits I need. I've already mastered English anyway.
I've heard that some college classes randomly take roll. One cannot discount the possibility.
With that professor, it'll never happen.
You stand out, so your absence will immediately be apparent.
That's
How do I
true.
stand out. I'm not dressed for missions today.
In any case, you must prioritize your studies.
I mean, yeah, thankfully. Exactly.
Stop being so persistent, Icus. I told you I have plans today.
You were the same as always, aren't you? You both stand out a lot.
Kurosawa-san.
Oh, dang.
I wasn't told that you had class today. Should we postpone?
Oh, no, it's all right. Let go, Icus.
I see. So your plan was to meet with Kurosawa-san.
Yeah, I have something important I need to consult with him on.
That actually seems to be the case for once. I don't have much time to spare either, so why don't you hand him over to me for today, Icus?
If that is the case, then I understand. I will await your report later.
I mean, that sounds about right.
So, what did you want my help with?
Well, this might be a bit late to ask, but I want to have enough power in the police to protect the others from the outside.
So that's what this is about. Dealing with people from that side of the business is more trouble than fighting shadows sometimes, you know.
Oh, I know. That's why I need power besides what I can do with my fists.
I like the look on your face. That reminds me, you're old enough to drink now, aren't you?
Well, yes.
What's this? You don't like alcohol?
No, alcohol and protein shakes go surprisingly well together.
Drinking with you is going to be tiring for a different reason.
I look forward to Akiko showing up in the next Yakuza game. Aki in a suit to conclude Aki Tuesday. Very, very true. Very true. I like how they use the same CG for both of these. Yeah, I don't think she's very aware.
I'm not comfortable in these clothes.
Come on, you look good. And you know what they say, when in Rome, do as the Romans do.
But doesn't such a frilly skirt interfere with how you walk?
Huh? Senpai, I know you wore a skirt as part of the Gekkoukan High uniform.
A uniform is fine, since it's like battle attire.
Battle attire, huh?
Hey, ladies. How's it going? Are the two of you looking for a good time? Why don't you join us and have some fun?
Would you mind getting out of the way? I'm trying to enjoy my day off with my friend.
Well, if not today, how about another time? Can I get your phone number? Maybe we could go out sometime.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Mitsuru-senpai, hold on!
I prefer if you kept your hands off my friend. I also believe it to be in your best interests if you left at once.
I'm okay. Geez, you guys better get going.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap! We're sorry!
I mean, yeah, that's Mitsuru in a nutshell.
Senpai, let's go over there. That was fun.
You're right.
Yeah, it looks like she's having a lot of fun.
Senpai, you promised that you wouldn't think about the other day.
Yukari,
but it really is not her fault.
there are so many people here.
See? It's Feather Pink! Wow, you're right! It's Reiko Kuchikuen! Hey, Feather Pink! Where are Red and the others?
Huh?
You're famous.
No, you're mistaken. You've got the wrong person.
You're quite popular, Yukari. How does it feel to be a hero?
Huh? Well, I guess it's worth it since these kids are really into it.
Death must not be needlessly feared, but it must not be needlessly desired as well. Face it and fight, Featherman. Or so the line goes.
Senpai, why do you know that?
I may be busy, but I still have time to watch a little television.
What? But why would you watch Featherman of all things?
Why wouldn't I? My best friend is one of the stars. I had
Okay,
never
that's so
seen
wholesome.
Such a program before, but it's true. I did sense something from it. I feel that you were trying to help people, especially children, teaching them to avoid bringing harm into their lives.
Well, I guess that's how it is.
I'm sure they
Same
do.
goes for Akihiko and Yamagishi, Aiga, Samada, and Iori as well. Every one of us is proceeding down their own path, in their own way. That's how I can concentrate on my own duties. The trust we formed will not easily be swayed. Isn't that right?
That's a good speech. Oh, you did.
Kari, what's the matter?
I guess I've been defeated today. Well, that's fine. Let's go to the next place.
Next place? You want to continue shopping?
Well, I don't have any idea when you'll be able to make time for me again, you know.
What if I promise to contact you every once in a while? Would that do?
It's a deal. But while we're here...
Mitsuru's captured. Oh, here we go.
Though we recognize your achievement in recovering Labrys, wasn't it your own blunder that led to you, the leader of your organization, being captured?
There are
Not really.
also reports that you involved underage civilians in this matter as well. What do you think your organization is?
If there were people there, then they must have acted on their own to protect their town and their companions. Also, with regard to the members of the auxiliary staff, the emergency suppression unit, they became concerned for me after my disappearance and came after me as individuals. That is all. It is absolutely unrelated to the Shadow Operatives.
You're just playing semantics.
Furthermore, when the second case occurred, the Shadow Operatives were forced to begin an investigation based on a lack of evidence. Since you were the ones who ordered the investigation, I believe you would know whether or not they were able to go on duty or not. Also, even though it may have been merely an intimidation tactic, I received a report that my people were fired upon during the incident. I laughed it off at the time, since it's impossible that this organization could have been so stupid as to send my people into danger unprepared.
You little...
But as you pointed out, it was due to my own lack of preparedness that I was captured by the enemy. I will accept any kind of punishment for that.
The report says that your capture was nothing but a ruse, though?
Excuse me.
What is it? We're in the middle of an inquiry here.
I was ordered to bring these documents the moment they arrived.
Look at Mitsuru running circles around these guys.
What is this?
As you can see, it's the report from our undercover investigation of the Kirijo group.
You fool! These are not the kinds of details we asked for.
This deliberation is temporarily suspended. You will be notified of our further decisions at a later date.
Yep, these people suck, to put it mildly. Yes, it was. I guess Mitsuru and...
Mitsuru-san!
What are you all doing here?
These guys insisted on at least trying to testify in person, since they failed you on the mission. I had no choice but to come too.
Why is he back in the
Our
cape?
friend who had gone missing was immediately summoned to the government office on her return. We were worried it was a conspiracy. Indeed, as your friends, it's only natural that we'd rush to your side, because we are your friends.
The technicalities.
Yeah, we were all worried about you. After all, we're all your friends.
The best of friends. Yep, yes sirree.
You realize I won't be able to stick up for you if they come down on you because of this.
It'll be fine. Look, I'm in the middle of a shoot right now.
I'm just out walking Koromaru.
I'm just going out for a run, you know?
You're training, Junpei? You should have told me sooner. I'll come along.
That's okay. I mean, can't you see what we're getting at here?
No, we can't.
Seriously, all of you?
This is such a cool ending. Like, P4's ends with them kind of going their own ways, and then this one ends with them all coming together. Pretty cool. A very good ending for the group, honestly.
Let's go.
Yes!
The end. Well, we still have a bit more to do, but that's the end of the Persona 3 side, at least. Definitely like that side better. Like, a lot more stuff gets explained. There's a lot more, like, revelations and stuff. And I feel like it all comes together a lot better. But I feel like they intentionally held stuff back in the Persona 4 side, so that definitely is a part of it. Yeah, Labris being the one to save the day, I think is like a really good change, because this is kind of like her story. So her being supported and being the one to come through for everybody is really cool. The P4 MC has had enough time in the sun, you know? It's cool to see her finally get her chance to shine. But, this is not the quote-unquote true canon ending, so we have to do that still, unfortunately. I do like the canon ending, or the true ending, more than the standard P4 ending. But I like the P3 ending better than both of them. It just is such a better conclusion to everything, in my opinion. Because it just wraps everything up a lot better. But there is some cool stuff in the true ending. I kind of like something it sets up. But I don't know if it's worth taking away from Labris for a moment to shine. So, it's kind of a preference thing, though, I guess. So, you know, to each their own. There's a lot of really cool CGs in the P3 side. There's some cool ones in the P4 side as well, but there was a lot more in the P3 side, I feel. Like, all of these are just really, really good. That one's really wholesome. It's a shame we haven't gotten anything post this for the P3 group, because I'd be very curious to see what they do with Labras after this. Well, we'll see we still have to see how P3R goes, to see if this game will even remain in, like, the current timeline. Or if they change stuff.
This show was brought to you by these sponsors.
Please story mode from the P3 perspective. Oh yeah. The true ending of episode Persona 4 is now available in story mode. Let's do it. Let's get the quote-unquote true ending.
Impossible! What power is this? How can one—
Hino Kagutsuchi. That's what holds you back. The power I wield. The power we wield. It will never succumb to someone like you.
Silence, pest! I will not lose! I am stronger than anything!
Persona!
This part's still cool, but I don't know. I like the Labras one better still. Everybody, like, coming together to support her is really, really cool.
Adachi-san? What are you doing? I set everything up perfect for you, and you still didn't finish it off before I woke up.
But I do like Adachi's little redemption arc here.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? I don't have time to waste either. So let's hurry up and put it into this!
Right. Izanagi! Nagatsu Izanagi! It's over, Hino Kagutsuchi!
We did it for the third time. Okay, we've seen this cutscene 3 times. We're good.
Where is he?
This, from here on, I believe it's different.
I don't know. He was trying to protect you from Kagutsuchi.
I see. When I woke up, I was in the hospital. I didn't know anyone there, or even how long I'd been out. My care was paid up for basically forever. I had a pretty good idea where the money came from.
Shuji Akutsuki.
Yeah. The same goddamn bastard who tampered with an orphan kid and threw him away like yesterday's garbage when I blacked out.
Yep.
That lab was everything to me. I did everything I could when I was a kid. I
was happy to see that rotten bastard smile.
Show.
It doesn't matter. Anyway, all that was left for me when I woke up was a shit ton of money and a world I never knew. You get it, right? All I know is fighting. I don't have a damn clue how to live in this world.
Yeah, he definitely had a pretty rough childhood, to put it absolutely mildly.
I left the hospital and went out into the world. Yeah, that's right. Into your Inaba.
What? You were in Inaba?
Yeah, and it sucked. It was so boring I thought I was gonna die. That's when the murder case broke on that foggy day.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I saw it all. I saw what you did, what you fought against, and how you solved the case.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to imagine how he
It was fun. It got
didn't
my
stand
blood
out.
pumping. I got the scent of battle. And I thought you were just like me. Then, right when that case was just about closed, that thing spoke to me. It asked if I wanted to destroy the world.
You're talking about Kagutsuchi.
Yeah. And Nazuki came up with the plan, and I went with it. And then, you know the rest.
Show, don't be afraid to bond with people. You're like Labrys, someone who was made to fight, so that's all they know. But she's one of our good friends now.
Still, the only way I can relate to you all is by fighting.
All right then. If fighting is the only way you can form bonds, then I'll fight you till the cows come home. Just don't drag anyone else into it.
Look at that.
Here goes.
Final.
Uh-oh.
Izunagi! Ready? You know it.
Okay, it wasn't as bad as I thought it might be. Yeah, he was apparently watching the shadows.
Show me Nazuki. To think he'd take so quickly to the persona passed down from the self born of that plume of dusk. It's been a while since we've had a guest with that much power. I presume Sho will be a rather dreadful underclassman for him. I truly look forward to what develops of this.
Ah, so that red-haired young man has reached an epiphany.
Yes. The many encounters he had here have brought about a change within him.
he'll surely have many more experiences and battles on his journey from here on, as a new guest of the room.
Elizabeth, will you not return to us? Theo was worried about you. I believe he had been to this place as well.
Oh, did he? I hadn't noticed at all. Not even a raindrop's worth.
Is that so?
Well then, it seems the time has come for me to take my leave. Please tell my incompetent brother this. My journey has just begun.
Elizabeth. I sense that you may become a guest of our room someday yourself.
I mean, was it all that close?
How do you feel, Sho?
I lost. That's the brawn of a guy with bonds, huh? Never mind. All my jokes are lame right now.
Come at me whenever you want, as often as you want. I'll always accept the challenge.
But the fog's gone. How'd they summon their persona? I just thought of that. He tried.
So what are you gonna do now? I meant it when I said that the others would.
Nah, that's enough. I'm tired of all your lecturing. I'll kill you for sure one day. You better be ready when I come for you.
It seems it's over. And that was a wonderful battle. It even made my heart skip a beat. I'll look forward to your rematch with him.
I'd be fine if he didn't show up for a while.
Is that so? This encounter between you two will one day give way to something irreplaceable. I don't know your desires, but that may be the nature of the power you hold.
Who knows?
If you say so.
By the by, now that the red fog is gone, this place will disappear shortly. Shouldn't your friends evacuate more urgently?
Yeah. Can we say this combo? The building is coming down. Exactly.
Margaret, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh? What is it?
Could you please send all my friends here in the tower somewhere safe?
Since you did entertain me somewhat, I suppose I should show my appreciation. Very well. I shall send you all to a safe place.
Thank you.
May we meet again in the Velvet Room.
And it'll be a dancing game. It'll be trippy.
What's this? Oh, it seems I was a moment too late. To think I missed an opportunity to see two tremendous powers clash. Oh, how I wish I could have witnessed it with my own eyes.
Are you satisfied yet?
Sister? Why are you here?
Is there some irregularity with my presence here?
No, that wasn't what I meant.
So, did you see Elizabeth?
I wasn't out to find her. Rather, I was scouting the area in search of this cola you wished for. It's true. This is my proof. I did not think that this cola would be hidden in such a sturdy metallic box. Disassembling the box took some time, but I did so without breaking anything. I also inserted all the 10,000 yen bills I had before reassembling it.
Wow.
To think that the people of this world go to such lengths simply just to buy cola. I still have much to learn.
It doesn't matter. So, were you able to take a look about this world?
Ah, of course, sister. The people I encountered here exhibited much stronger powers than usual by trusting in these bonds between each other. I gather that the reason they display such powers is because they have a wish they desire, along with the ones their bonds connect them to.
I see. I'm surprised. You did rather well.
I think Elizabeth may have found such a wish as well.
She has. What makes you say so?
Perhaps it's only my imagination, but I sensed something while pursuing her. I thought Elizabeth might have found something she wants to do for someone besides herself. In other words, a wish of her own.
Huh.
Sister?
I see. Very well. So, what kind of bonds do you intend on exploring?
Well, I believe we should first start by making a toast with this cola. I've heard that it is a sublime ritual performed by the people of this world to further strengthen their bonds.
Totally.
I already worry about where you'll end up. Come now, Theo. Let's go back.
Please, wait for me, sister!
And now the true end. In case anybody's wondering, there's no true end on the P3 side, which is unfortunate. Missed opportunity, honestly. Wow. Yeah, that's Guy's fault, honestly.
Well, it looks like the place is all ours. Is management gonna be okay with this?
It's usually more crowded. My dad's gonna kill me if he finds out about this. Wait, is this my fault?
Probably. Woo! Celebration party! This part I really like.
Well then, it's a great day out and...
That's so played out, Yosuke-senpai.
Just hurry up and get things started. I'm starving.
No, I give up. You do it, partner.
Me?
Apparently.
Okay, here goes. 1, 2.
Good job, everyone.
Woo! What's sleep? I don't know what that is. Is it a type of soft drink?
My, it's hot today. Yuka-chan, aren't you hot in that costume? You could unzip the suit just a little bit.
Whoa, hey! Don't touch that!
Are you hot, Teddy? I'll open up your zipper for you. Here we go.
Yuka-chan, it doesn't open that way! No!
It doesn't?
It came off.
Uh-oh.
The pretty boy within can't come out now!
Speaking of pretty boys, that definitely applies to Ken-kun. He's got, like, this natural aura around him.
I think you're right. He seems like someone you just can't resist looking after.
Did someone say my name?
Oh, you're right. His skin is clearer than the average girl's, too.
Huh? What?
You're after my position as pretty boy, aren't you, Ken-Ken? I won't let you get away with this!
I like how Teddy calls him Ken Ken.
I knew I should have bought a change of clothes. I'm sticking out like a sore thumb. May as well put on my mask since that actually might help. Wait, huh? Where's my mask? That looks perfect on you.
Interesting. It really limits your field of vision.
Oh
If
my-
I wear it during my training, it'll really help a low visibility situation.
Oh my goodness.
What kind of situations are those? People will call the police on you if you train in that.
Whoa! It looks surprisingly good on you, Master. You look like a comic book hero.
It seems they have a good master-disciple relationship going.
Wow, you're an engineering student, Focus-on? I'm hopeless at math, so I really admire girls who are strong in the sciences.
It's nothing really. You can be good at it too once you get the hang of it.
Hey, what do engineering students do anyway? Do you know, Yukiko?
Maybe they do experiments. You know, like adding secret ingredients to dishes.
No.
So that was an experiment.
What kind of guy do you go for, Mitsuru-san? Are you engaged or something?
Me? I did have someone like that in the past. But all I can focus on right now are my missions.
Whoa, you got guts taking a shot at Mitsuru Senpai and all this chaos, kid. She's a tough one, so be prepared.
What? You're
so funny, Junpei-san. I think you might be one of the top 2 funniest people I know.
What's this? Is the lovely Rosette actually complimenting me?
She's not complimenting you at all. So who's the other one?
Why are you all looking at me for? Kind of rude, don't you think?
Hey, Yukiko-senpai. Can I pet him now, too?
He says he wants to stay here a bit longer. Right, Gangaro-maru?
At least learn his actual name. You understood that?
That's why there are some cases where one can't help but to take drastic action.
I see. Impressive, Naoto-san. You really live up to the Shirogane name.
Well, it's a bit of a dirty tactic, but in certain pressing circumstances...
Impressive. Pressing? Naoto-san, was that a pun just now? It's well over the phoneme threshold.
Huh? Of course not. It was just a coincidence.
Uh-huh. I'd have been okay with that going on for another hour, honestly. That was a picture for the hockey fans, you're not wrong.
What's the matter, Labrys?
Oh, I was just looking out at the town. I didn't get a really good look at it the other day, so I want to take it in as much as I can now.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's Labrys after all.
What do you see?
Lots of things. There's tons of people, everyone living their life to the fullest. Hey, Yukon. Thanks for everything.
It was you who helped us out this time, Labrys. We're even now.
I mean, it was pretty even.
No, that's not what I meant. that everything's a first for me. Like having a celebration party with so many folks.
Huh. Well, are you enjoying it?
For sure. Everyone seems like they're having fun, so that makes me happy. And there's something I figured out, too. You guys and all them shadow operatives might not be together all the time, but that don't matter.
That's pretty cool.
I agree, but doesn't the same go for us, since we got to meet during Golden Week?
You're right. We promised to meet again, and though that was literally just the other day, here I am again. It was tough, but fun, too. That's why I want to thank you.
I could say the same to you.
So wholesome. My controller dying is also hilarious.
I'm sure Shokun will be okay.
Hmm?
He might have lived all alone, without anyone to talk to, but we're there for him now.
Yeah, Sho's journey is just getting started. We can change as much as we want by learning from other people.
You got that right. I'm gonna do
Probably.
my best, too.
Assuming they give them more games. And there's the true end. Like I said, I still prefer the Persona 3 ending, but it's still a good ending, I'd say. And it only took 6 hours. Well, yeah, just over 6 hours. But yeah, in order, I like the Persona 3 ending the best, then this, then the regular Persona 4 ending. But yeah, the like regular Persona 4 ending is just kind of like, well, it's over. Like the epilogue thing is kind of cool, but the actual just regular ending is kind of underwhelming. So, definitely prefer this epilogue. Or ending, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. And there's the dancing game. The dancing game is its own thing, but we'll get to that in a few months. Well, later this year. I don't know. I don't know exactly when I'll be doing it. Probably like the middle of the year. It's pretty short. It's nowhere near as long as this. Because this was effectively like 2 games, so. That's why it was so long. But yeah, I think the timeline goes, Persona 4 has its regular ending. Then it's this game. Then it's the dancing game. Or no. The dancing game takes place... Oh wait, no. Then it's the golden epilogue, then it's the dancing game, I think. It's the chronology. Yeah, I think the dancing game takes place like right after the golden epilogue. Which is why it's funny, because it's like, no spoilers, but it's like, the stuff happens in the dancing game, and it's like, you know, there's this whole other cast of Persona users, you could just call them, you know them, you know, no issues. It's like, nope. It's our dancing game, damn it. It's just kind of funny. It's like, you could just call them. They're right there. It's P4, Q1, Q2, Q4, Fortune, P4A, P4AU, P4 Golden, True Ending. Yeah, okay, so I was right, yeah. And then after that's 5. It's weird though, I think a lot of people think there's like 10 years between like 4 and 5. That's like, there's not that much time. Because I believe this game here and the dancing game and Golden's True Ending are in 2012. And then Persona 5 is only in 2016. It's only 4 years later. It's not that long. I'm guessing 6 gonna be a huge time skip though, but who knows. That's why when people are like, well, they can't use the 3 and 4 characters, they're too old. It's like, they'll literally be in their, like, 20s. If the game takes place after P5R. Like, if it takes place in 2016, 2017, they'll literally just be in their, like, late 20s. It's like, I don't think that's too old. Yeah. Like, even the 1 and 2 characters will only be in their, like, late 30s, early 40s. It's like, nobody's too old in this game. Not that much time's gone by. But yeah, that's everything. For what it's worth, the 99% is just because you could pick, like, the other option, the show dialogue thing. But, yeah, it's whatever, I don't care. But yeah, that's the game. I'm glad we got through it. Really want, because like I said, I don't know what P3R is gonna do. So, I don't know how canon this will be to that or whatnot. So I wanted to do this before then. So, yeah, glad I was able to. It's for next Persona game, that's obvious. That's gonna be P3R. So that'll be in like, what, 3 weeks now, I think? Because I think it comes out on the 2nd, and I'm gonna be starting it on the 9th. Or not on the 9th. Wait, let me see. Yeah, the 2nd, it comes out on the 2nd, and then I'm gonna be starting on the 5th. Okay, not the 9th, the 5th. Or no, 6th. Calendar was confusing me. Yeah, we'll be starting on the 6th. So, yeah, just a few weeks. And we'll be doing that, so. But yeah. Then after that, we'll have P4 dancing to go through. And then we finally get to 5. And that'll be fun. Really looking forward to getting to that, so. It's gonna be a fun year of Persona games. That's for sure. But yeah. Hopefully everybody enjoyed. I'll be back later tonight. We'll be doing more Halo, which should be fun. And yeah, gotta figure out what I'm gonna do in the meantime, because I can't do any long games because we gotta get to 3R. So gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for Rasher and Blade raids. I appreciate it. And yeah, everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you. So have a good one, guys. Take it easy. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.